say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's the theme park giant. Happy Friday to everybody. We're over here at the TTC, just about to board the Richard F. Irvine ferry boat to head across the Seven Seas Lagoon. over to the Magic Kingdom for a giant day of fun. Hope you're all ready. Good morning. And a nice bright and early morning over here. The Magic Kingdom opens at 8 o'clock on party days, sometimes. Today is one of them. So why not take advantage of that extra hour and head on over here, right? And we nailed the timing on the ferry boat. I was the last one on. We're about to pull out. Usually I'm like the first person on. And I sit here for 10 minutes.
Good morning, everyone.
So even better. Hope everybody is ready for the weekend. I know I am. Is it super fun coming to the parks 5 days a week? Absolutely. Do I still like my days off? Absolutely. Who knows? Maybe I'll still end up at a park. I do love them. Always love this morning view of the Polynesian Resort over here. Right up against the water. And then of course the bungalows out here on the water. Probably the most exclusive resort stay at Walt Disney World these days. Here we go.
And welcome aboard the biggest episode. We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments.
So I am trying something different today. I did set a super chat goal. If we do get 5 super chats today, we're going to try and ride Tron. So let's see. Well, you know, just make sure I actually did pack my chest-mounted camera now that I'm thinking about this. I'm 99% sure I put it in my bag. Okay, it's there. That would be the most me thing ever, to meet the goal and then I'm like, I forgot to pack my chest mount. So luckily we don't have to go change that right now. But yeah, maybe we'll ride Tron today. I'm just always so worried about the cell connection in there, so we'll probably end the stream with it, just in case things go haywire. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Getting into the chat here. Matthew Perdomo, good morning, TPG. Hey, Matthew, great to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate all the help, Matthew. Always good to see you. Not sure if you're working today or not, but we're glad you're here. And Paige C, hey, Thad. Hey, Paige. Welcome in and welcome back. Good morning. Part of the Who Day Nation. Good to see you, Paige. And Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Good morning, Sierra. She says, hello, Giant fans of fun. Let's help our favorite Giant and press the like. Absolutely. Let's hit that like button as you're coming in here this morning, getting ready for the stream to get up and going. Of course, that always helps push us out more in the YouTube algorithm. The more likes we get, the more it says people are enjoying it. So YouTube says, hey, we'll push it out to more people. That first good view of Cinderella Castle there off in the distance. Yeah, good morning, Sierra. Great to see you in here. Sierra had a great stream over at Magic Kingdom last night. I was ninja watching you most of the night, Sierra. Sorry I was working on stuff, but it looked like a lot of fun. But make sure you check out good friend of the channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She's part of the Disney Streamer Network. Sierra does live streams from the parks and on cruise ships, as well as the occasional vlog from the parks and cruise ships as well. So make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Sierra. Paige says Ninja working in the background. Ninja working this morning, have you on in the background. No worries at all, Paige. We know we have a lot of Ninja watchers during their work day here. I'm glad we can help bring a little magic to people while they're working. If I was still in the office, this is what I would have up on my second or third monitor. The monorail going right across the railroad station there. Another empty ferry here this morning like it was on Tuesday. Hoping for very low crowds again over here at the Magic Kingdom. Of course, if you have not watched our streams lately, you'll know, well, you won't know if you haven't watched, but now you will. So one of the reasons we like to come over here on the party days, since the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party started last Friday, the party nights make for very empty park days. So I like to come over to the Magic Kingdom because lines are minimal until the later in the afternoon when the party crowd starts to show up. But hey, that's when us morning people are just getting out of here, right?
You'll be given an all clear within safe crowded stairs and no assurance.
But great to see you, Paige C. Thanks for being here as always. Now we have Keith Winner here in the chat. Good morning, Keith. Keith says, good morning, TPG. Hey, at least I'm TPG again. No more GPG, right? Good to see you, Keith. Hope you're ready for the weekend, my friend. And hope you're ready for a fun stream over here at Magic Kingdom today. And Mad Mike is here with a super chat for $2. Hey, thank you so much, Mad Mike. We appreciate that. Mad Mike says, Charon. Haha. Awesome, Mad Mike. Thank you so much for that super chat, and thank you for being in here. Always great to see you, and we appreciate all of your support, Mad Mike. Lamons Gray in the chat. Good morning, Lamons. Lamons says, good morning, Fab, Theme Park Giant. Happy Friday. Have a magical day. Well, thank you so much, Lamons, as always. Great to see you in here. Welcome in and welcome back. Of course, I always call it out. Lamons is my birthday twin. Great to see you, Lamons. Just one more shout out for Mad Mike for that super chat. Everybody give him a shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, there you go, TPG. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mad Mike. And Matthew Perdomo says, if you're new here, please make sure to subscribe to TPG, the channel, and please hit that like and turn on post notification bell so you never miss a stream. Absolutely, folks. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe, so why not?
At this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your steps as you disconnect.
Thank you.
Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails and descend to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sitting with us.
Pretty empty ferry this morning. Hang here for a minute. Probably less than 50 people on this one. And that's why you do rope drop, especially on these early mornings.
See you real soon.
Matthew says he's off today. Awesome. Enjoy your day off, Matthew. Keith Winter will be down in a couple of weeks and hoping to take advantage of the party days at MK, watching to see how light the crowds are and trying to not get my hopes up. Well, if you're coming down in a couple weeks, Keith, I think you're going to have very light crowds to begin with anyway. September is typically the quietest month down here, in my opinion, at least the last couple years since I've lived here. It's noticeably the quietest, in my opinion. So you're already off to a good start, and then I can pretty safely guarantee that on the party days, Magic Kingdom will be very quiet over here for you. So now on some fluke turn of luck, he's gonna have a terrible day over here and then blame me forever because I'm a Vikings fan. Yeah, Keith, I think you'll have a great trip. Any of that time after Labor Day. And actually even Labor Day now, because the last few years they've started to block out more pass holders on holidays like Memorial Day, July 4th, and Labor Day, so you just don't get as many locals at the parks on those weekends. It's actually pretty nice. I always tell the story about a couple years ago. I went over to Hollywood Studios on the 4th of July, and at about 4:30 that night, I walked on to Rise of the Resistance. The park was so empty. And yeah, most people go to Epcot and Magic Kingdom those days, but still, to be that empty on July 4th, pretty crazy. And we got Jack in the chat. Good morning. Looks nice there today after being in Disney for 10 days. I'm freezing now in Boston. Hey, good morning, Jack. Welcome in. I can only imagine. Last night I took my dog for a walk and it was a little bit cooler. After the storm. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. So did you go to the tasting with Bryan Cranston yesterday?
I did not, unfortunately. I'm not that cool.
Have fun.
Thank you. Yeah, Jack, so last night I took my dog for a walk. It was probably about 82 degrees, and I walked out and I was like, man, do I need a sweatshirt? Like the temperature changes when it's as hot as it is here the last few weeks. They really hit you. I think it was Katie Kistler in the chat yesterday. She lives up in Indiana and she was saying it was 70 degrees there and it felt great. And I'm like, oh, I would need a sweatshirt. Maybe jeans. Especially if there's like no humidity. You feel so much cooler. Love these quiet mornings here on Main Street. Keith Winter says, if things go awry, it'll definitely be your fault. Thanks for the info. Well, good to know. At least you're honest. If things go awry, it will be my fault. Typical Packer fan there, blaming everybody else for their problem. Here we are, Main Street, USA. Love how just empty it is when you come on a morning like this. Looks like we have a few either keys to the kingdom tours or some like traditions type training things here. I think we have one of each actually. Always love all the different scarecrows out here. And Brittany W. Good morning, Brittany. Brittany says, good morning, everyone. Excited for MK. I had a dream last night that I was on a monorail on my way to Disney. And you woke up and I was here. Although I didn't take the monorail today. Of course, I always take the ferry over. Great to see you, Brittany. Glad you're dreaming about Disney now. Just tells you you need to get a ticket and get over here. Got some good Florida resident rates. For now, you'll just have to go to SeaWorld, right, Brittany? And Billy Holland back in the chat. Good morning to Mr. Giant. Nice hearing you. Nice hearing from you. Well, nice to hear from you as well, Billy. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Billy. And happy Friday. It's funny that I'm already like used to Halloween here. So then this is my 4th time over here since they had some of the Halloween decorations up. So it's old hat by now. And what, it's August 22nd? Gotta love it. I love that old Spurs hat. Even though I don't like the Spurs, I'm a Thunder fan. I do like the hat. Got a throwback San Antonio Spurs hat with the old like pink and green. He's not even a Spurs fan. He just likes the hat. Haha, love it. Sports. And Sophia Rue back in the chat. Hello, happy Friday, everyone. Well, hello, Sophie. Oh, Sophia. Sorry, Sophia. Sometimes the brain doesn't work very well to start the day, Sophia. I apologize. But it's always great to see you in here, Sophia. We're glad you're here. Hope you're ready to roll in the weekend with a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. And good morning to Lisa B in the chat. I think Lisa might be new here. I apologize if you're not, Lisa, but welcome in. Good morning, Disney peeps. Beautiful morning at MK. It sure is, Lisa. Gorgeous morning here. Bright and early. Already got the beautiful blue sky here in Orlando. Humidity. It's pretty humid today, not gonna lie. The car was pretty soaked with condensation this morning, so not gonna lie, Theme Park Giant's getting a little soaked already. I know you guys love those sweat updates, so. But great to see you, Lisa. Thanks for being in here. I'm glad you're enjoying this morning over at MK with us. All right, I'm not going to do the people mover this morning. I'm not doing it. We'll do it later. I promise. I'm not gonna get sucked over by the people mover magnet. It always gets me. It's a perfect sky this morning, isn't it? Barely any clouds even. Just a great Orlando blue sky. We have the best skies. As much as I love the blue skies, I love it at night when, let's walk through the castle. I love it at night when we get those like cotton candy colored pink skies at sunset. They are just gorgeous. Never gets old here. Those are the things as I've gotten older, I just learned to appreciate more things like sunsets. I'm just an old softie these days. Lisa B says, just subscribed. I like to support all you Disney streamers. Awesome, Lisa B. Well, thank you for the subscription. We're glad to have you here. We think we've got a pretty fun community here. And shooting down Main Street here from up by the castle stage. You can just see the hub's not super busy here this morning. Usually a lot more people out. That's why we love the party days. I'm feeling like Winnie the Pooh this morning. We kind of towed around it a couple times the other day, but lines were a little long, but yeah, let's do it. We got time today, don't we? Billy Holland says, I'll be there in October 13th to the 20th for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party on the 16th. Awesome, Billy. You're going to have an awesome vacation. Especially with the Not So Scary Party. Lucky you. I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to go to the Halloween party Sunday night or not. I have not decided. Looks like it's going to be a low crowd night, and I kind of want to go. Tickets are fairly cheap compared to other nights, so I'm like, I wasn't going to go this year, but I might surprise everybody and have a stream on Sunday night over here for the party. So just keep your eyes peeled on that one. You might need to come see some Booty You in person this year. And then, of course, other Halloween stuff getting going here in the area. 1 week from today, Halloween Horror Nights kicks off over at Universal Studios Orlando. I'm a huge HHN guy. I cannot wait. I'll be over there opening night. Sure, I'll be streaming at some point over there. Fortunately, you cannot stream the houses during the event. You can out in Hollywood, but not here in Orlando. You can still see the scare zones and things like that, so it's still pretty cool. I'm sure I'll be doing a few streams over there throughout the Halloween season. You know me, I'm not always the best at planning more than a few days ahead of time here. We'll hop in here. This is 15 minutes. Good morning. No characters meeting yet. That's where you'll find the Winnie the Pooh characters throughout the day. And Willy Wooly back in the chat. Hey, Willy Wooly, welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Willy. And then our friend CJL's here back in the chat as well. Great to see you, CJL. Thank you so much for being in here. Hopefully you're burning some calories again today, CJL. Thanks for being in here as always. Great to see you. Paige C says, exciting, Billy Holland. I'll be there in 27 days. Oh, awesome, Paige. Well, hopefully we get to meet up while you're down here. We can talk bad about that brother of yours. That cakes guy, you know, we're always watching out for him. He's always watching, I know that. And Brittany says, welcome and good morning, everyone. CJL, Papa, Willy Wooly. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're ready for a giant day of fun at Magic Kingdom. Did I miss Papa? Papa, so sorry, everybody. Good morning, happy Saturday, everyone. Well, good morning, Papa. I'm not sure if you're in Australia, Papa, but it's Friday where I'm at. But good morning and great to see you, Papa. We're always happy to see you in here. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Sorry, I missed you earlier there, Papa. Glad Brittany called you out. Papa, oops, I thought it was Saturday. Hey, no problem, right? Before I got on the Monday through Friday actual streaming schedule a couple months ago, for the last 2 years, I will say, I didn't know what day it was most of the time. I was just kind of roaming around doing my own thing a lot of times. Now I actually have a schedule again. Glad you're here, Papa, even if it is only Friday. And Matthew Perdomo says, I remember when this ride used to be Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Me too, Matthew. You weren't alive, were you, Matthew? I don't think you would have been alive when this was Winnie the Pooh. It was in the late 90s. You're just a young'un. Mr. Toad was one of my favorite rides as a kid. Very, very, very sad when they took it out. Hey, she says, that's the plan, Thad. We can always talk about him. That's right. We'll have to like FaceTime him or something so he can hear everything we say about him, Paige. I want to get all the info on that guy. I know you've got it. Sadly, you know, I continue to soften up on old cakes as time goes on. He helps me out too much. I can't, you know, always be so mean to him all the time. But sometimes so. Papa says, my mistake, I'm in Walsh, Mississippi. I thought you were in Mississippi, Papa. No worries at all, man. I'm just joking with you. It's early. I'm surprised my brain works most of the time when I hit go live, Papa. It's still waking up most of the time, especially today. That's an early one. I have no doubt I'm going to be passed out early tonight, waking up about a little before 6 o'clock today. Now, I heard something the other day. You don't actually need to touch the... Oh, yeah, you do. It does kind of work on some of the areas if you don't touch it, but... It's like the wall of sickness there, all the kids touching it. Papa was raised near Van Nuys. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Willie Willie, if it's Saturday wherever Papa is, can he provide us with the winning lotto numbers so we can play? I like it. One of us buys the ticket and we all split it, right? I think that's fair. And then we all just come hang out at Disney World all the time. Perfect. Isn't it over like 700 million? I think I saw some headline. Powerball was pretty high right now. Tell you what, guys, if I win the Powerball, I'll fly you all here for a trip. We'll hang out. We'll have TPG Palooza here at the parks. Yep. Matthew says, no, I wasn't alive when it opened. I didn't think so, Matthew. I was like running the numbers. I'm like, he just graduated from college. There's no way. Well, you missed out, Matthew. You have to go out to Disneyland sometime and ride it. Railcar ATL. Yep. Thank you.
How many here?
Railcar ATL back in the chat. Good morning, TPG. Good morning, Railcar. Great to see you, sir. Happy Friday. You're doing it well up there in Atlanta. We're just getting our day started down here at the Magic Kingdom, Railcar. Glad you're here. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Paige, she says, I understand. Paige treats me pretty good most of the time. Yeah, deep down he's a pretty good guy, isn't he? Oh, Paige, I keep forgetting he can hear us right now and read what you're saying. We got to be careful. He's going to get a big head. Keith Winter says, even Packer fans? Ooh, that's a great question, Keith. I don't know. The Packer fans, I'm going to wipe my lens off on my camera real quick. The Packer fans all get to stay at Fort Wilderness Campground. They don't get a camper, you get just a sleeping bag on the ground. And we're going to do it in early August next year. So those are your accommodations, Keith. That's where the Packer fans get to stay. So you, Sunshine, you know, Lily, Ken, you guys can all go over there. But my treat, Keith, and then you'll get to the campsite and it'll be decorated with all Viking stuff. It's going to be beautiful. And then by next summer, we'll have our Lombardi trophy, so I'll have that sitting there waiting for you too. Man can dream. Thad had a dream, and that's the start. I couldn't figure out a way to fit the Vikings winning the Super Bowl into that jingle. Brittany says, I like that plan, Disney or bust. Yeah, Brittany, you're cheap to fly. Well, I don't even need to fly you. You're cheap to bring in for this trip, so you're definitely on the list. Matthew Perdomo says, Keith, don't get me started with the Packers. Oh, it's okay. Get started, Matthew. I'm all for everyone being nice to each other until it comes to football. And Yoo-Hoo back in the chat. Hello, good morning, Yoo-Hoo. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here, Yoo-Hoo. Hope you're ready for the weekend. His winner said that would be great. Imagine trying to sleep 90 degrees in a sleeping bag out in the middle of the campground. In your Viking sleeping bag. Abby says, I don't like Packers. Me either, Matthew. Casey says, yikes, it'll come back to bite me. I know, Paige. You know he goes and reviews the chat logs and probably rewatches just to see if I say anything nice or you say anything nice about him. That Cakes guy, he's out there. Well, you all heard it. It's verbally contractual. Hello, one please. Okay, thank you. Well, it says, you all heard it. It's verbally contractual. Thad will split his lotto winnings with us. I feel like we are in It Can Happen to You with Nicolas Cage. That's right, leaving my tip at the little diner. Forgot about that movie. Is that Elizabeth Shue? Was she the waitress? I think so. I love how I can't talk about like famous Disney movies, but I remember that random movie from the 90s. All right, everybody, we'll be quieting down here when we board, so we don't chat while we're riding. Do you guys want to switch?
Do you want to switch?
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't want to block you guys, so. Yep. No problem. Thank you. They had me up front, so I switched to the back. Sometimes I get my own honey pot, so I never know. Well, once I saw somebody behind me, I don't want to block people. I'm a giant. Keith Winter, TPG, are you in Fantasyland? Yep. Getting on Winnie the Pooh here, Keith. And Mitza 7. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Mitza. Good to see you back in here. Welcome in and welcome back. All right. And we'll chat with you all later.
I'm really good. The East Wind traded places with the West Wind.
Maybe you're in the mood for food.
Ask me, you'll never reach that dream.
Hang on tight there, Roo. Look, Mama, look.
And Mr. Toad will be on the left here.
I will just have time to tell you about my Uncle Clyde. Dinner. Come bounce with me. Something makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Tommy, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for evolution noodles. They steal honey. Hello, honey. I'll slide on the ride.
At last the rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
It's not the party without me.
Thank you. And usually when I come over early on days like this, I like to do some of these Fantasyland attractions that tend to get a little longer lines that I don't want to always wait, 45 minutes for. So that's why we do things like Pooh in the morning. And Matthew Perdomo was saying there's a hidden Easter egg on Winnie the Pooh. Yep. I always try to show that when you go into Owl's house there, right on the left when you go inside the doorway, there's a picture of Mr. Toad handing over the deed to the building to Owl, representing that used to be Mr. Toad's building and he's given it over to the Pooh crew. Yep, good call out there, Matthew. One of my favorite Easter eggs since I do love Mr. Toad. Willie says, Bridget Fonda was the waitress in the film. Thank you, Bridget Fonda. Good call, Willie. Forget about Bridget Fonda. She had a pretty good run there for a few years. And we've got the Buzz Lightyear fan. Hey, Buzz. Good morning, TPG and everyone else. Well, good morning, Buzz. Great to see you. Thanks for being in here. Welcome back, as always. And Mouse Talk. Hey. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Walt. Good to see you, sir. Of course, Mouse Talk, a friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Oh, Walt does live streams from the parks, and he does some live streams from home as well. Make sure you're checking out Mouse Talk. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Walt. Hope you're ready for the weekend, my friend. Peter Pan, only 25 minutes. Yes, please. Thanks for stopping in. As always, Walt, good to see you. Katie Kistler. Hey, hey, Katie. Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Nothing bad. Just talking about, you were saying what the weather was in Indiana yesterday and how it sounded chilly to me. Katie says, oh darn, I'm late. Good morning all. You're not late, Katie. No one's ever late to the stream. We're just glad you're here. This looks very promising. Line's not even outside. Oh my gosh. What world am I in right now? This is why we come on these days. Should be a pretty short wait for Peter Pan. Great to see you though, Katie. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Mouse Talk says, I love the early mornings at MK on party nights. Always a good time to be in the parks. It sure is. Yeah, I saw you were over here, was it Sunday? Taking advantage of the early hours and the low crowds. I was watching your stream while I was just kind of dinking around Sunday morning. Yep, definitely love these party nights at the Magic Kingdom Mall. It's my favorite time of year for Magic Kingdom because we get several of these months now because we roll right into the Christmas parties too. And it's basically the same for those. Mouse Talk 25 probably means 10 to 15. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The other day we hopped in, it was 30, and the line had just kind of grown a little bit. We ended up waiting about 35 or so, but still, I mean, Peter Pan's usually 45 minutes to an hour, so I'll take that. And Disney Dork Biker Jim back in the chat. Good morning, Jim. Jim says, good morning from Illinois. Well, we're glad you're here. Welcome back. Good to see you again, Disney Dork Biker Jim, one of my favorite screen names on YouTube. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, Jim. Hey, there's Score Jason. Good morning, Thad. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Jason. I forgot to actually check in with you on your stream last night in the chat, but I did have you. I was ninja watching you pretty much all night. Just had so much going on. I don't think I ever actually said hello last night, Jason, so I do apologize. But great to see you, Jason. Another friend of the channel, Score Jason, member of the Disney Streamer Network. Like I just said, he was streaming over here at Magic Kingdom last night. We were watching him. So make sure you check out Score Jason. Link to his YouTube channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Jason. Katie says, haha, it's 65 this morning. Maybe a little too chilly for you, Thad, but feels amazing. I would 100% have a sweatshirt on, Katie. I almost grabbed one last night when I went for a walk with Barkley. It's getting closer and closer to actually happening. We had some pretty big storms last night, and it really cooled off. It was like, I say that, it was like 79. Walked out, there's a bit of a chill in the air. I don't even know who I am anymore when I talk about being cold. Matthew says, if you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel and please turn on your notification bells. You'll never miss the stream. And also, please make sure to subscribe to the stream. Well, thank you for that, Matthew. And yeah, go ahead. Subscribe if you're new here and enjoying the stream. And go ahead and hit that like button on the video. That'll help push us out to more people all over YouTube. It really does help with the algorithm. So thank you so much for those that do help. Appreciate all that support.
You guys, yes.
Taking today off, Jason. I feel like you usually take Fridays off, but could be wrong. Who's got fun plans this weekend? Let's hear them. I don't really have any plans right now, unless I do head over to the Halloween party Sunday night. That'd be the only thing. But I don't know. I know friend of the community, Michael Walsh, who's been hanging out with us the last couple days on and off in the parks. He was talking about going over to Animal Kingdom tomorrow morning, so maybe I'll head over there and meet him so we can hang out off stream a little bit. I don't know. I always tell myself, yeah, I'll go hang out in the parks. And then the weekend comes and I'm like, it sure is nice sitting around the house. Jason says, yes, I've switched off Fridays due to the parties, big streams this weekend. Oh, that makes sense. I forget, the parties, see, like the parties don't affect me being a day guy, but they do kind of mess with you, you know, more afternoon and evening people.
You see like an older one and then a newer one.
No.
They're both new.
They're both exactly the same.
So that's true of them because it's a big demand for that work.
Not anymore, but there used to be. Not too much.
My demo?
Good luck with your streams this weekend, Jason.
You kids couldn't wait.
I'll be tuning in whenever I can.
Think about trying it out, right? I don't believe it's there.
Matthew Perdomo says, I'm going to help my cousin. She's moving in today. Oh, awesome. That's nice of you, Matthew. That's one nice thing as I've gotten older. I just pay for movers. I hate moving. I remember 15, 20 years ago, one of my really, really good friends of mine, we were both just kind of sick of our careers, and we were trying to come up with a company between the two of us, because we're both intelligent, talented people. We could think of something. And he calls me one day, and we're in our probably early 30s at this point. He's got 2 kids. And he calls me, he goes, what if we buy a truck and the 2 of us just have a moving company where we move people? And I was like, what are you talking about? The worst day of my life the last few years was when I moved.
Xavier, you get that. It adjusts your height. It adjusts your height.
I love getting the butterflies to land on you. Brittany says, I usually fly by the seat of my pants, but maybe SeaWorld this weekend. Missing Mako. Ooh, that sounds fun, Brittany. That's usually what gets me back over to SeaWorld. I'm just craving a little Mako. And I want to go ride it for like an hour straight or something. I like the rest of SeaWorld too, but Mako is usually the thing that finally gets me to head back over there once every few weeks.
6:35, yeah.
And Mike Wazowski back in the chat. Good to see you, Mike. Mike says hello from Florida. Well, hello from Florida as well, Mike.
What do you want to go on?
We picked you up along the way the last couple days. Glad to see you made it back in here, Mike. We're glad you're back. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Mike. We're all getting excited here. And what better way to get excited for the weekend than to hang out at a pretty empty Magic Kingdom on a Friday.
Station work will have to go on before Monday. Okay, closest to Richmond. It takes me so long to
I used to go on them.
That's where Xavier used to fall asleep when he was little. He used to run out when he needed a nap.
Just looking at something here.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Space.
Just remember the Vikings play tonight. So I guess I'll be watching that tonight at 8 o'clock. Just standing there, I'm like, I'm pretty sure their last game's tonight. And it is. All the backups are playing, but I still like the watch. Even if it's fake football, it's still football.
So we're going to the Japanese sport.
And Pile Adventures. Good morning, David. David says, good morning, TPG and everyone. Great to see you, David. Of course, our good friend of the channel, Pile Adventures. He's always helping out all the Disney Streamer Network streamers, providing support to us, new tools, things like that. Like he created that wait time banner you see on a lot of my scenes that go across the screen, and of course, he has created that Disney multi-view page where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at one time. Check it out at dsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, check out David's YouTube channel at Pile Adventures. Link to it in the description to my stream. But thanks for being in here, David. Great to see you as always. Mike Wazowski says, going to the Winter Garden Farmers Market on Saturday. Oh, that'll be fun, Mike. You're definitely local then, huh? You must get out to the parks quite a bit. I used to live pretty close to Winter Garden, but I moved recently. Pyle says, you stab me in the heart every time you talk about how empty the parks are when I cannot be there. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of jealousy for people, doesn't it? A lot of jealousy for people. Now, I don't hear people saying like, oh, you're stabbing me in the heart when it's 110 degrees and I'm waiting in hour-long lines. This is my reward for all those days. Hey, Manny and Canny in the chat. Hello, Thad. Hey, Manny. Great to see you, my friend. Always good to see Manny up bright and early. He's out there on the West Coast, folks. It's 6 a.m. and he's already in here saying hello. Great to see you, Manny. And he says you started super early for me. I'm amazed whenever you're here for the normal 9 a.m. ones with how early it is for you out there. So I don't expect you, I never expect you for the 9 a.m., let alone the 8 a.m. We're just happy you get in here whenever you can, Manny. So thank you so much. Yep, started a little early today since Magic Kingdom opens at 8 today. Might as well take advantage of it. And Manny belongs to the DSN. Yes, I saw you joined as a mod. Yep, sure. I saw you were added in. We're starting to add some moderators in there. Great to see you in there, Manny. It's a great next step for the network. Mike Wazowski says, I live in Auburndale down I-4, 30 minutes from Disney. Oh, I know Auburndale. Yep. I always think of Auburndale because they've got that giant, all those like state titles they won for football sign there on the interstate. Looks like they're a pretty good program.
All the way forward, friends, all the way around the tree. How many?
One. Thank you.
We'll have to work on being better okay. So far, Mom and Dad, you're not
Zachary, are we going first?
I got really excited when I saw your shirt because I saw the Toad. I didn't know it was everybody else though, but I love Toad. And Michael Walsh in the chat. Hey, good morning, Michael. I have to act like I'm excited to see Michael in the chat because I might run into him in person. Good to see you, Michael. And of course, everybody remember, Michael has guaranteed a huge announcement today from Disney. Guaranteed it. He said he was putting his entire reputation on the line, that it's going to be a major announcement. So we appreciate that, Michael. Michael says, I'll try to find our favorite giant. You've been pretty good at it this week. I know I'm usually trying to hide in the park, so I'm pretty hard to track down, Michael. Just look for the 6'5" guy with a camera. Katie says, Michael's probably standing behind you. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Hello. Thank you. All right. Get our pixie dust. Thank you.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Then exit to your right onto the wooden belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the wooden belt and watch your step.
All right, hope everybody enjoyed Peter Pan's flight.
Okay, let's go get our stuff. Princesses.
Always love taking advantage of a small line for that ride.
Não sei aqui o que é, brinquedo? É, do
All right, my tripod's being really weird today. Even weirder than normal. My tripod's usually pretty normal, pretty weird. Katie Kistler says, Michael's probably standing behind you. That would not surprise me. Found me in the Living with the Land queue yesterday and then totally surprised me. I think that was just random timing, but his lightning lane for Guardians, right as he cashed it in, I was in the pre-show area, just waited in standby. So we got to ride together. But yeah, it's pretty easy to track me down if I'm live. I got about a 30-second head start on you, so pretty easy to track me down. So Mansion looks like a walk-on. Do I want to do it already? We might have to do Mansion twice today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll ride it now, and if I feel like riding again later, we will. We might need duplicate rides on things today, guys. Matthew Perdomo says, such a beautiful ride. I love Peter Pan. It's such a cute little ride, isn't it? It's not the most groundbreaking attraction ever made, but it is adorable. And it's unique, you know. Not many rides like that where you get to fly around on a pirate ship above the city. Pretty cool idea when they created that back in the, originally the 50s for Disneyland? Katie says, last time I rode this, it broke down, and I don't know what it is, but it's creepier when this ride breaks down than Haunted Mansion. The faces just stare at you. When you hear like the whirring of their parts, you know, because it's the old animatronics. Morning.
Space, please. And to the left. Plenty of space to the left.
At peaceful rest lies Leather Lodge, planted here beneath the sun. Here, sweet
With Katie, about 3 weeks ago, I think, I rode Peter Pan, and it stopped, and it was such an abrupt stop. Like, we just slammed on the brakes. It actually kind of hurt. Caught me off guard. And then I was watching someone else last week live on a stream, and it happened to them, and they got slammed too. Be a weird one to evac off of too. They have to bring out stairs for everybody. Papa says, were there a lot of black lights and UV paints used on Peter Pan's flight? Yes, there were, Papa. When you're in there, depending what color shirt and shorts you're wearing, you'll light right up. Kyle says it's a fun concept that you can easily stalk for people live streaming. Fun concept and also kind of scary, Kyle. All right.
Sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
In the porch light, please. Honey. I'm just gonna help you guys. All the way forward, please. All the way in. Get space in the center. Please keep moving. All the way forward.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center.
Your cadaverous
All the way forward.
betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And that's all.
Always love being the first one out of the stretching room. Makes for a much nicer moment here in the station. I hate that merge point, so anytime we get to avoid that. All right, as always, we might have a little lag here in the mansion. It is known for the spooks kind of messing with signals, so if you do get a little lag, just know it'll be back real quick. Thanks for your patience. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety and heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. No flash pictures, please. Your spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories. And marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. To the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. For 1,000 genuine tears. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Here in this house, every room has wall and heart.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. And witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you. Remain awake. They'll be expecting you.
Ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Make final arrangements. We will dine to have you.
Now I use the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Thank you. Oh, we're off to a pretty nice little start here this morning. Already rode Peter Pan, Winnie the Pooh, and we walked right on to the Haunted Mansion. See what else we've got in store today. And of course, we've been talking about Mr. Toad here this morning, so why not show Mr. Toad up here in the pet cemetery. Rest in peace, Thaddeus.
And I realized that after we were doing the thinking code, your mom here. It's 15 minutes if you want to try it. You're going again.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so now I can tell you what I did today.
Oh, it's Michael Walsh, everybody. He's going to give us the all the info on this huge news he's been holding out on.
First off, the news was yesterday. Now it's all out there. Today, I was one of the very first people in the Beacon Barrel.
I figured.
In the Beacon Barrel, I will be going back today to experience it the way guests will.
Oh, okay.
But got to go in there and see everything.
What'd you think?
It is amazing.
Really?
It is amazing.
All right.
So it's. I think it's clear that they learned some valuable lessons from Oga's.
Oh, really?
That you have to
have seats.
You have to it has to be room.
Right. I've never even gone in Olga's just because, well, one, I don't drink anymore, and two, I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's a good hangout spot to me.
It's like to me, it's if you've done it once, you're fine.
Right.
You can do it again, but it's not like a must-do for me. This will be a must-do every time. It is especially if you love the ride, or you love the movies, or you love both.
Okay.
They told us that it kind of exists in between both of those worlds.
Gotcha.
And there's tons of on-screen screen use props.
Oh, really?
Right, yep, in there, including Well, I can't give everything away. You got to go to Nerdist to find out some of these things.
Check out Nerdist, everybody,
And,
where the great Michael Walsh will be filling us all in on these details.
But it's so loaded with details. It looks impeccable. It's so much fun, and we didn't even get a chance to see. There's going to be like kind of a show element with like the cast members and stuff like that. We did get to see Barker, the animatronic Barker up there, which was great.
Is Jack gonna walk around?
I get the impression he might show up.
I would think
I don't know if he's gonna walk around per se, but I think he might make an appearance here. But that's conjecture. It's not anything I know for certain.
Official.
I will probably know for certain this afternoon.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine being a Pirates fan and not walking in that and being like, holy crap.
You like it more than Geo? I mean, they're different experiences.
They're totally different experiences. Geo is like going to...
That's an upscale.
Yeah, it's like going to an elegant bar.
Right.
Whereas this is like...
This is a themed...
This is, if this were not a working tavern and it was just a queue, it would be worth it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the things that reminded me the most...
So I'm going to have to check it out at some point.
Yeah, the things that kind of reminded me of Doc Ondar's in terms of how much stuff there is. But it also kind of reminded me of like the queues for Everest and Cali River Rapids.
Gotcha.
And the best, I think those are two of the best.
Yeah.
So, but Pirates, it's like, all I could think in there, think before, and now I'm positive.
Look how happy he is just talking about this. Like, he is fired up.
Here's my bet, too, is that there will be people who are kind of nitpicky and stuff like it. No. If you love Disney, if you love Disney and you love Pirates, I cannot imagine walking in there.
Challenge accepted from the online community.
I just like...
It's probably going to get raked over the coals by everybody because that's what happens. So
I didn't even know where to look.
Yeah.
I didn't even know where to look at times because like I felt like I looked here too long. I was going to miss something over there.
Nice.
And I was in there for about 45 minutes when I was leaving. And as I was leaving, I realized there was a whole extra booth and spot I hadn't even seen because it was like kind of behind some interview opportunities. I was like, this is like, and what's going to be, I think, fun is that there are distinct areas. There's the map maker's room, the mess hall is like the main one, which is where the bar is, and then there's the captain's quarters where they have hand-carved booths that depict the lives of different captains. So there's like a Jack Sparrow booth, and then there's other ones like that.
Gotcha.
I think the challenge is going to be for people. It's like,
where do you want to
sit? I sat there last time.
Right. So now you want to come do.
But
see, that's where they're always so smart. It's not just a one-time thing. You can come and have a completely different experience. So they want you to come back multiple times and check it out. That's like Epic, like Das Steakhouse. Depending what area you sit in, there's a whole complete story, like a mural painted on the area. There's all this stuff going on. And it's like, you have to kind of sit in each different area to see all this stuff happen. Well, that's awesome.
I went in with high expectations and they exceeded it. It really did. Like
what time did that all start?
We were in there we were gathered outside the door at about 8.
I saw a group on Main Street. There were a couple groups getting like walked around. And I didn't know
if we saw one of these.
Well, I guess I didn't see the lanyards. I saw people walking around yesterday with those, but
I mean, I will be back in there this afternoon, and as the way a guest will experience it. And so I think there's going to be even more because I know there were certain details that weren't activated.
Gotcha.
And
then yesterday we had the Muppets.
I was there.
Announcements.
In the room when the Muppets came out.
I do like the scooter animatronic. That looks like it might be pretty sweet.
I think
they're reusing the penguins. It looks like.
I thought. I mean, look. I gotta tell you, when you're in the room with the actual Muppets, when you are surprised by Kermit the Frog showing up and Fozzie interrupting him, I was absolutely nerding out.
I would lose my mind.
I was in my glory.
Well, that last day of Muppets, the previous voice of Kermit, not the current one, was there. And like I didn't realize it at first, and like someone had made a Waldo puppet. He'd worked on it for months and brought it, and it was amazingly perfect details. And he voiced Waldo also, and he was like going nuts. He's like, I can't believe you made, and I'm like sitting there watching. I'm like, this guy's got Kermit telling him how great his like Waldo thing is. Like, I would be dying right now. But yeah, it's always. I've never had like the Muppets come in, but I would lose my mind.
never been.
I was excited when they used to be over here. And did you ever see the Liberty?
Nope.
Oh,
I know.
Did you ever see like clips of it?
I've seen, yeah.
It was so awesome. And like, that's why I always talk about why don't they overtake Hall of Presidents? I think it would breathe new life into that.
I have a prediction for Hall of Presidents. We're going to get some version of the Walt animatronic. And you know what?
I don't know.
I know he was never here, but
because plus like they always have something different there. Like it was Lincoln. We had all the presidents.
Well, but
so like I don't know if we're going to get a Walt over here.
I think for lots of reasons, it's just easier to not have a Hall of Presidents. It's
absolutely.
Just say like then it's not.
I haven't gone to it in over a decade because every time I've gone, the last 3 or 4 times, didn't matter who the president was. People were booing and like, and it's just like
you don't need it. Who wants that?
I don't need it.
You're in the bubble. That stuff, you don't want to deal with that stuff.
Absolutely.
So I think if it's not Walt, I think that will be the kind of inspiration for whatever is in there. But again, it's a big theater too, so they could do lots of stuff.
Right. They could do. That's why I would love a Muppets Takeover. I think that'd be the perfect use of them.
How about an
it's like edutainment.
An animatronic show dedicated to the Imagineers.
Like do that.
History of the Imagineers.
Here's Bob Gurr. Hey, everybody.
Listen.
And then we'd have to compare pictures of Bob Gurr with what the animatronic looks like, and it's not exactly 100% perfect, so it's terrible.
I will say, though, the best comment I saw when they released the Walt animatronic was, "This is amazing, except for the face and voice."
I think it looks fine.
I think they based it on Walt at the very end.
Show me a statue that looks exactly like a person, and then show me an animatronic that's going to move and talk that nails it.
You know what?
It's tough.
We actually have a couple good ones in Boston. We have an awesome red Auerbach one. It looks just like him.
Of course, Boston has a red Auerbach.
We have a Bill Russell one. It looks just like Bill.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, no, the statues have been.
At least Boston still has like current success. Yeah. We still have to hear about the old guard up there.
That's just the way it is. Anyway,
red with Pats. A cigar.
I will be back.
All right.
Good luck on the stream today, my friend.
Yes, sir.
And,
what do you?
I'm gonna just go. I gotta do a few things and then come back. Change shirts to look more like a guest.
Thank goodness.
This is not a normal shirt.
Looks like a Goonies shirt or something.
Well, it's got a little pirate, my skulls and everything. Trying to.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But yeah.
He's a working man, guys. He's got to go.
If my fellow chatters, what do we call it? What are we supposed to call ourselves?
The Giant Fans of Fun community.
The giant.
Giant Fans of Fun.
Giantians? I feel like now I'm.
Now you sound like Terry Crews.
Doing Cosmic Rewind.
You're going to be yelling out day drinkers.
Somebody did yell out last night. I was at the after hours. Somebody did yell out. Somebody yelled out something that made me laugh, actually, which was.
Don't encourage him.
He goes, "Is this guy serious?" I was not prepared for it. It made me genuinely laugh.
But he waited all day for that moment.
It was.
He was sitting there at breakfast with his family, like, "Oh, I'm gonna be so funny tonight at after hours. No one's gonna see it coming."
As long as it's not, I'm gonna change. As long as it's funny and I haven't heard it, and nobody's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it was good. He didn't yell it either. It was like under his breath. Which
that's
made it even better.
Okay. If it's just for like his family or something.
Is this guy serious? But yeah, if anybody wants to see what the inside of the Beacon Barrel, something should be up on the site.
All right.
Within minutes.
Plug
of
it.
Seeing this, go to nerdist.com. And you won't even see my name. I'm sending all of my information to my editor.
Someone's stealing all of his artwork.
Believe me, this is the best teamwork. One of us is in the field, one of us sits at the laptop. We get it up faster, but you will you'll see lots of my insights.
All right.
Lots of pictures and images, and there'll be more to come. So
there you go, guys. Nerdist.com. Nerdist.com. Not the Nerdist.
And don't forget to hit like. Get us to 100.
Yes.
Then they promote the algorithm promotes you. Come on,
Attaboy.
We know this.
Attaboy. See?
Right,
he's been in the stream a lot. All right, Michael. We'll see you around. All right. Got the update from Michael Walsh. He was over at Beak and Barrel this morning for a media event. Got to check it out and is a big fan. So I do apologize. We were catching up with him, but we got a lot of good info out of that conversation. So we'll keep heading on to our Magic Kingdom day here. I'm still expecting one of these days I'm going to come around this corner and the walls are going to be up. But as of today, August 22nd, we still see what is left over of the Rivers of America. And it's not much. Oh, looks like we had some work going on. Over here, we had some heavy machinery driving around. I wonder what was going on. You're gonna have to come in some night and suck all this stuff out. I don't think their pumps are gonna be able to get this. And we saw this the other day, but these birds, all the ibis, working on cleanup over here. I think they migrated over a little bit. They were all over here the other day. Now they're further down. And of course, it should be any day now they start tearing down Aunt Polly's over there. I know they filed and got the approval for it recently, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Pile Adventure says, never enough Haunted Mansion. Absolutely not. Brittany says, you gotta do a mansion walk on. Of course we do, that's right. Sophia says, yay, Haunted Mansion. Haha, that's right. Glad everybody loves the mansion. We'll probably ride it again later with how low the lines are here today. Not so scary. Oh, Michael Walsh said, Thad, wait. Well, he found me. As always. And Not So Scary Mary TV's here. Yay, it's TPG. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Neri. It's great to see you. Good friend of mine and the channel. Of course, we've got Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri here in the chat. Always helping out, modding, and just being a positive, happy person in the chat here. Great to see you, Neri. Of course, she is part of the Disney Streamer Network and a good friend of the channel, but Neri and her fiance, Benny, make up Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live shows from home, as well as occasionally up here in the Orlando area when they come to Walt Disney World. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to the channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Neri. Katie Kistler says, need some WD-40 on Peter Pan. Absolutely. You hear those squeaks. Like you said when you were stopped and they were just sitting there looking at you. They are a little creepier, a little dead in the eyes on those older animatronics. Hear a lot of work going on over at Big Thunder today. Oh, I'm getting excited for Big Thunder. And then another super chat, $5 super chat from Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you so much, Neri. Of course, we're trying to get 5 super chats today, and then we'll ride Tron. So thank you so much. Neri says, Tron challenge begins. Yay. Thank you so much, Neri. You are the best. I love you. Matthew Perdomo says, it's time to haunt your spirits. Wahaha. Buzz Lightyear back in the chat. I just got done with the gym, so I got a shower. Be back. All right, Buzz, we'll be here. Willy Wooly, good morning, Not So Scary Mary TV. What is a Tron challenge? Hey, Willie. So I'm doing a challenge today. If I get 5 super chats, I'm going to ride Tron on stream since we've never done it. Figured we'd try something out today. I know people want to see Tron. I'm a little worried about the signal on it, so if we get enough super chats, we'll ride it. We'll probably end the stream with it just in case it does go haywire. We've never tested it out. But I did bring my chest-mounted camera here today, so we will get to ride it. I've not ridden Tron in months. Ever since they put it on standby, I just don't ride it very often. I miss my old virtual queue days. And just a little before 10 o'clock here, so feels like a pretty good time to hop in line for Tiana's Bayou adventure. Guessing the line's not too bad. It's a very nice morning over here. Still pretty comfortable. I was actually laughing standing there talking to Michael because I was just thinking as I was walking around, I'm like, boy, it's pretty nice today. I'm not even sweating. And there's Michael standing there just sweating. And I'm like, oh yeah. Guy from Massachusetts probably thinks it's a little hotter than I do.
Keep an eye on the power bank. It might fall off easy.
Yeah. I always take it off on more thrilling rides.
Oh no, I mean while walking. So
oh, it's...
keep an eye on it.
I do it every day, all day. Never fallen. So, yep. Appreciate it, though. Thank you. Cast member just worried that my power bank's going to fall out, but it actually does a really good job. Ooh. Well, we're going to nerd out a little here. We got a little construction going on over here that we can actually see. Not much, but it's something. More and check it out. Before we go, hop in the Tiana's Bayou line. Looks like they're working on the... Oh, so they've got this all uncovered here. They're rebuilding this whole machine thing. That's been covered under a tarp since they first started doing all the refurbishment. So good to see some of this cosmetic stuff's getting taken care of now. The track was all finished probably well over a month ago, where the new coaster track they put in for Big Thunder. They did a complete tear down and rebuild of the actual coaster track. Man, I'm really hoping right around the new year that thing opens. Fingers crossed. I miss Big Thunder. Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, I've been to some pirate-themed taverns in Nassau, Bahamas, so I'm hoping that I can get that bill there at Beak and Barrel. Hoping Beak and Barrel will be the same. Gotcha. I saw your edit there. Neri says, Benny, I tried to get reservations. They already booked, and I think all of September for the Beak and Barrel. Yep, those new restaurants are always pretty popular here, especially something that's been highly anticipated like that. Tiana's Bayou, 30-minute standby wait. Never mind waiting 30 for Tiana's. Get to hear all the great background music here in the waiting area. Yeah, they're only using about half of the queue back here. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, did my time limit run out? Cakes? Shoot, let me look at that. Huh. Well, apparently my goal did end. I set it for 3 hours. It hasn't been 3 hours yet. Well, I guess we'll have to look at that. And Francisco Frankie back in the chat. Been a while, Francisco. Hola, everyone. Hey, Francisco. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Been a while. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, agreed, Muppet Vision 3D replaces presidents. Well, not even Muppet Vision. I just say, have the Muppets tell the story of, like, the presidency or something like that. Try to explain history. Edutainment. What Disney does best. And the Muppets do best. Francisco says we should have a combined show where the Muppets interrupt the presidents. There you go, Frankie. That's what I'm looking for. A Muppet takeover of the Hall of Presidents. Nearest says, thanks for the inside scoop, Michael. Cruising the Bar Guide says, Michael is the GOAT. That's right, folks. Make sure you check out all of his info that he's been putting together out on Nerdist.com. He's been down here reporting. Scott Whiteacre, good morning. Listening to the stream on my morning walk. 14 days to my Disney weekend. Awesome, Scott. Well, welcome in. Glad you found us and glad you're enjoying listening to us on your walk. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream 5 days a week or more, but at least Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern, over here on YouTube. I stream from the Walt Disney World Resort, from Universal Orlando Resort, SeaWorld Orlando, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. But yeah, thanks for being here, Scott. Great to have you here. Francisco Frankie says, those look like the tire tracks of a 1983 DeLorean with the weight of a flux capacitor. Well, if that's the case, then Scuda Adventures is going to want to jump in that DeLorean so he can go back in time and ride his Liberty Bell again. JC back in the chat. Good morning, all. Hey, JC. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for being here again. Hope you're doing well and ready for the weekend. Matthew Perdomo says, I heard that they kept the Liberty Bell. It's still around. Got it docked over by the resorts here. There's some aerial photos. They moved it recently, but it's still put together for now. Can't really do much with it outside of just have it as like a visual thing or basically something that sits and docks. It doesn't have steering. Now this is somewhere else in the storage area in the Magic Kingdom, the Liberty Bell. Yep. Yeah, it's back closer by the resort storage area. I think Dr. Disney had some pictures of it the other day. Papa says lots of free for food for the birds. Oh, the birds have been loving it lately. Easy for them to get in there and dig through that mud. You see how muddy all their heads are. And Park Bros, good to see you, Lawrence. Good morning, everyone. I'll be ninja for a bit this morning, but hoping to jump into the chat after a meeting. Great to see you, Lawrence. Happy Friday, my friend. Of course, good friend of the channel, Park Bros. Lawrence from Park Bros and his YouTube partner, Corey from Living in Diz, team up, bring you all the Disney magic on their channels. Wednesday and Saturdays, Corey streams live from the parks here at Walt Disney World, while Lawrence handles the pre- and post-show production duties. They also do the Diz Pod on Tuesday nights, and Lawrence has his monorail report on Thursdays. But make sure you're checking out both channels, Park Bros and Living in Diz. Two good friends of my channel and members of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check them out. Links to both of their channels in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Lawrence. Katie Kistler says, Thad, did you start off on the People Mover this morning? Katie, I decided not to. I figured I'd wait till later. I know I usually start with it, but I wanted to wait. Although lately I've been starting and I've ended with it a couple times too. So I guess I could have done that, but believe me, we will be riding the People Mover at some point today. But no, Katie didn't do it yet.
Next up by these talented folks is
Katie says, yeah, I saw Peter Pan and Haunted Mansion, wasn't sure on People Mover. So I started the day, I did Winnie the Pooh first, because it was only about 15 minutes. So the other day when we were over here, it was always over 30 for some reason. I'm not going to wait that long for Winnie the Pooh. So we hopped on Pooh right away. Then we did Peter Pan, and then we did Haunted Mansion before we ran into Michael Walsh for the update on what he's been up to the last few days. Yep, we'll get over to that People Mover later on. They my fault. They my fault. And Pierce Curley is in the chat. I believe that's a new name. Welcome in, Pierce. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. We're just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando. Great to see you, Pierce. Thanks for saying hi in the chat.
This will keep your weight turned down to its absolute
And we've got Lily's Life Dad in the chat. Hey, Ken. Good morning, sir.
Once again, folks, please
Lily's Life Dad says, good morning to everyone. I'm having a giant day of
Thank you for visiting.
having a giant day at work, but always find a little time for TPG. Hopefully I didn't miss Small World. I know it's everyone's favorite. No, we're waiting for Cakes to get in here before we go on Small World. You know that. Well, good morning, Ken. Lily's Life Dad. Always great to see you, sir. Hope work is going well for you today. And of course, we can always hope that streaming from the theme parks here in Orlando helps make your work day go better. And of course, Ken, Lily's Life Dad, another good friend of the channel. Ken, his daughter Lily, and wife Jen make up Lily's Life. Sweet and sassy Lily. They're local here to the parks, and they like to head out there on the weekends. They do live streams, they do vlogs, they do a lot on their YouTube channel, so make sure you're checking out Lily's Life. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, Ken. And there's Terabyte back in the chat. Great to see you, Tara. Welcome in and welcome back. Tara says, good morning, everyone. Please remember to like and subscribe. That's right, Tara. While we're standing here in line, why don't we all hit that like button on the stream, help push us out more in the YouTube algorithm. So I'm going to count down from 3 and on 0. Let's all hit that like button if we haven't done it so far. So 3, 2, 1, and 0. Thanks for all the support, everybody. And Lily's Life Dad says, have to be honest, still recovered from last Saturday. I'm too old to do 4 parks in one day, never again. It's a lot more effort than it seems like, isn't it? It's just a lot. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a 4 park in one day stream. The tough thing is some of the transportation. I guess you could do buses. And it's getting back to your car at the end of the day. Just a lot of logistics. Oh man, that horn section is going off. Warning everybody, there's a 50-foot plunge ahead.
We have the Riverbank Royals with Gonna Take You There.
Terabyte says, you can do it, Lily's Life Dad. Soon the bad memories fade and you only remember the good and then do it all over again. Ha. I think it's tougher as a local sometimes. Talk yourself into doing something like that. You know, if you come down once a year or once every couple years on vacation, it's easy to do, hey, yeah, let's do one day where we hop. I don't know, when you're local, you don't do stuff like that. I almost never hop between parks. I'm just always like, oh, my car is back at Epcot. Manny and Canny, LLD, I'm too old to do more than 1 park in a day. 2 is about my limit, and I rarely do 2. I think I've only hopped once on stream. On my birthday, I did Hollywood Studios and Epcot, so I could do the Skyliner. Lily's Life Dad says, maybe during the winter months I'll change my mind. Yeah, that would make it a little easier. Not going out during one of the hottest couple weeks of the year and trying to do it. Because what am I talking about? I come out and stream 6 hours in the hottest, during the hottest time of the year. And Frankie64 back in the chat. Frankie says, good morning, everyone. Hey, Frankie. Good morning. Welcome in and welcome back. And Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Good morning, Giant fans of fun. Hey. Good to see you, Benny. Hope you're doing well. Ready for the weekend? Of course, Benny is Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV's fiance. Great to see you, Benny. Thanks for being here as always. And Randy back in the chat. Buenos dias, señor Gigante. ¿Cómo estás? Oh. Buenos dias, Randy. Bienvenidos, senor. Hope you're doing well, Randy. Hope you're winding down the week today with an easy one. Although your work's never done. Of course, Randy, one of the mods over there for our good friend John from Fun to Be Free. Make sure you're checking out John. He streams every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. Make sure you check him out. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. John from Fun to Be Free. Take my battery pack off here. Get that put away in a moment.
Colin can't stand up straight. He's on his shoulder. And he's always looking at his phone. Like, look at this chessboard too.
Frankie64 says, hey there, Randy. How's your Timu today? Randy says, the Elmer's glue is working extra heavy today, Frankie. Randy always looking his best. 4'11" with a Timu wig. Thank you.
The salt mines are cold. Okay, don't lick the walls. Why? It's not real salt. Do not lick the wall. I once just poured a pack of salt in a pack of extra plate and I ate it. It looks like a
And we will likely lose our signal down at the end of this hallway for a few seconds. So just be prepared. Well, a little bit of lag, but we'll be back. Frankie wants to know if Randy's tried a stapler for his Timu wig. Or toupee, excuse me.
Hey y'all, Louis here. For your safety, please get your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle.
I tried a toupee for a little bit, Frankie, but when I tried to staple it on, it just gave me a headache. I don't know what was going on. Other Timu ones. Oh no. Alright, here's where our connection dips.
We're going to destroy this We have 6. Next party all the way down.
How many?
One, please.
The next cast member.
Thank you.
How many guys?
Oh, sorry.
I have you just hang tight right here, and then we'll get you some
Absolutely.
once they
Yep.
move up. My friend here, you're all set. Row one here.
Can I do 4? I don't want to get wet.
I can do my best. Can't promise.
Yep, yep. Can't promise.
All right, 1, 2, in.
You saw the one.
You're all set. Row 4.
Thank you. I saw Scott says, I am a noob. What ride is this? This is Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Good to see you. I saw Scott. Welcome back.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join loose up ahead and find some recipients for our party. We're going to the Bayou.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are good news.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
We all go through together. Down here, let's go.
They sure can play. We gotta keep searching high and low. I'm asking all
Everything. Get your dick down and stick it up.
Where did our friends go?
I don't know.
We have to find them. These tiny musicians you found really, really
Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park. Choo-choo says I might get you back to side. But if I Without you.
Please keep your tails and your seats until your bow ties. Then grab all your things and exit to your room.
Where about you, your sword?
And as always, a nice, refreshing float down to the bayou with our friend Tiana. Did seem especially splashy today. Luckily, the hat kept us nice and dry.
You are so cute. You can really see it. He's good.
Here, that's Magic Kingdom with them. You're just gonna buy me the photo case.
All right. Oh, it's raining. Huh. Guess we'll hang out over here for a minute. Good timing. At least we're under some cover here. I think it's gonna be a pretty quick storm. We'll just hang out down here for a few minutes. Actually noticed right as we were right after the drop there, I looked up and I'm like, some really great clouds right above us, but the rest of the park was, you can see off in the distance, it's sunny. I think we just have just one little rain cloud above us right now. So we'll hang out here for a few minutes. Huh. Haven't had many morning showers lately, actually at all. Starting to get some of the runoff from, I think, the hurricane now. Yeah, right before I hopped on there, I saw Scott was asking what ride this is. Welcome back in, I saw Scott. Glad to have you. And of course, that was Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thanks for being here, I saw Scott. Brittany says, I saw Scott. This used to be Splash Mountain, which you may have heard of. That's right.
Hi, I want to change his mind.
Got switched over to Tiana's last summer. Oh, it's starting to pour now. I do have an umbrella, luckily. Did not bring a poncho. But if need be, we do have an umbrella.
So where are you guys at?
And then Power Boom. Welcome in, Power Boom. Good day to all. Great to see you, Power Boom. Thanks for being here. I believe you're a new name in the chat, but welcome. Welcome to Theme Park Giant. I don't think I put myself on camera today. Well, good morning there, everybody. We're in some Orange Bird, but I am Fab, the Theme Park Giant. I'm a theme park streamer down here in the Orlando area. I do at least 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. Sometimes we do weekend streams as well, but I guarantee I'll be around on Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern. So if you're into theme parks, I like to go to Walt Disney World, obviously, Universal Studios, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So if you like theme parks, you're in the right place because I love them. So thanks for being here, everybody. Great to have you, Power Boom. And it just keeps raining harder. And these people are like, you know, I'm in line for a water ride. Who cares? A lot of people bailed. Oh, wow. Oh, talk about perfect timing for me to get off that ride. And Power Boom said, liked only 9 more to 100. Thank you so much, Power Boom, for helping out. Terabyte, only 109 to 200. Let's go, people. Terabyte always getting ahead of themselves. Brittany says, loving all the smileys and hearts. Thanks for the support. Yep, even those smileys and heart little emojis that you can hit next to the chat, those help too with interaction. So if you are enjoying yourself, hit those heart buttons. On the off chance I say something funny, you can make that a little laughy emoji. I know that won't happen very often. And Maria's here. Good morning. Hope everyone has a magical day today. Good morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well out there in Colorado. It's great to see you and hope you're ready for the weekend. Brittany says, good morning, Maria. Brittany and Maria sharing orange bird emojis with each other. Of course, perfect for the day since I've got my orange bird, one of my orange bird shirts on. Colin Cropley back in the chat. Good to see you, Colin. Thanks for being here as always. Welcome in and welcome back. Colin says good morning. Good morning, Colin. We're glad you're here as always. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, Colin, as long as this rain gets out of here. We'll give it a few more minutes. Otherwise, we'll break the umbrella out and start walking. Buzz Lightyear's back. Welcome back, Buzz. Back from the gym. David Farler, I believe that's a new name in the chat. Welcome in, David. Do you have a reservation for the Beak and Barrel? I do not. I'm not a drinker. I don't eat a whole lot in the parks, so I'm more of a ride theming show type guy than I am for the food. So, but we did run into a friend earlier. He's a member of our community, a viewer, but he's in town this week for some media that he's doing, and he was at the Beacon Barrel this morning, David. He got to try it all out, and he was loving it. So actually, if you rewind a little bit to where I'm kind of standing over by the Liberty Bell, my friend Michael Walsh is filling us in on some of the details. And then you can also go check it out on Nerdist, Nerdist, Nerdist.com. He'll be throwing all of his articles and things up there from this week. So yeah, if you want to know more about Beacon Barrel, check that out, David. And thanks for being here, David. Maria says, I'm busy this morning, but doing well. Thanks for asking. Well, sorry you're busy. Wish you could just hang. But I get it, Maria. We're glad you're here. Mary says, 5 likes away to reach 100. Please go boop that like button, guys. We're so happy you're here. Maria says, thanks for leaving a like for Theme Park Giant. 100 likes. Oh, we got it. Woohoo. Nice work, everybody. Mary says, we got 100. Woo woo. The best Giant Fans of Fun community. What a fun stream and great group of people in the chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all that support. Always blown away by the support we get every day in here. Love building this community. Brick by brick. Person by person. Doesn't look like it on video right now. It is still raining fairly steadily. Enough where I don't want to really take my camera out in this yet. We don't have to. And Linda Long says, liked and good morning all. Well, thank you so much, Linda Long. Thanks for liking and thanks for being here. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Linda. We're glad you're here. And thanks again for liking the stream. Maria says, I see we have a goal to ride Tron this morning. Just 4 super chats to go. That will be fun. Unfortunately, the goal already ended, Maria. I thought I had it set for at least 3 hours, and it ended. I don't know what's going on, but I mean, yeah, if we get the super chats, I'll still ride it. Doesn't have to be within the time limit. Linda says, it's the least I could do. Not so scary, Mary TV. That always provides amazing content. Well, thank you so much, Linda. We appreciate that. And we're always glad you're here. Thomas T-Bone back in the chat says TGIF. Hey, Thomas. That's right. Thank God it's Friday. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Thomas. Manny says, congrats on passing 100 likes. Let's get to 150. I like your style, Manny. Oh, this wait for Tiana is probably about 15 minutes right now. So people getting in line right now that are already wet. Hey, why not, right? Get my umbrella out just in case we do need it. Hey, how are you? Doing well, sir. What you did not see off camera there, so a little over a year ago, I was invited to do a private tour over here at Disney World by some friends who have connections. And I've run into the tour guide a couple times since then. He just walked by and tapped me on the shoulder as he was walking by with his group. He always remembers me. It is funny what a small little world it is over here at Disney. You run into people all the time. And then it's still kind of surprising how rarely I run into them since we're both in the parks all the time. Brittany says, become a theme park giant channel member to get access to the best emojis, including the orange bird emoji. Brittany's a big fan of that one. Katie Kistler says, love the rain. Well, I don't know if I agree with that. I love the rain if I'm at like home. If I'm out at the park, I don't want rain. Not as a local. I never cared when I was on vacation because you're like, oh, whatever, we'll fight through it. But here, we have to pull the radar out here. We might need to start walking. I don't know. Luckily, the nice thing is sorry about that. My camera just disconnected from my phone for a second, but it came back, so apologies for the blackout. Oh, this... Well, that doesn't look ideal. Huh. So we're right here. And this is all coming this way. Oh, goody. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll probably just got to suck it up, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. Oh well. We'll figure it out. All right. You know me, I don't like to stand around too long or sit around too long, not riding stuff.
Did you like it?
All right, we're mobile now. I can't read the chats while I do this since both my hands are occupied. So I'm not ignoring you, just temporarily. Your favorite things to do in the rain when you're down here at the Magic Kingdom? I'm thinking maybe we'll go see the Country Bears. I know we just saw them the other day, but I like that show, and hey, gets us out of the rain for a little bit. you know, talk amongst yourself for a bit. And I did see Florida Mark made his way in here. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Not sure if you're heading out for any parks today or not. Mark's a local, and occasionally we'll run into him here at the parks. So I'm over at Epcot on Monday for a little bit. But Mark is another content creator. He's more of the vlogging type. He's walking tours of the parks. And he also likes to do walking tours of places like state parks or nature-oriented videos. But make sure you check out Florida Mark, friend of the channel. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Brittany says, if it's raining in Florida, just wait a few minutes. Absolutely. Well, I think we're going to have a rainy day over here. Definitely looking like it, based on that radar I just pulled up. JC says, Excel spreadsheet on one screen, the giant on the other, normal procedure. Awesome, JC. Love to hear it. I'm just so glad that somehow in my life I can still be somehow involved with Excel spreadsheets. So thank you so much, JC. Boy, I sure miss them. It's funny, I've written some pretty complex software systems in my day. You know, not too shabby. And then, like, I'll watch a really good business analyst work with an Excel spreadsheet, and I'm like, you're doing stuff that's way harder than what I do. Excel, man. Oh, I said I was going to Country Bears, and here I am, just out of habit. I always walk over to Pirates. So, well, we'll check on Pirates. I'm sure it's a decent line right now with the rain. Although it doesn't seem all that busy at all in the park today. Boy, the rare rain stream for this guy. Usually with me going out in the morning and early afternoon, I avoid a lot of it. But with the hurricane, I think we're getting a little bit more extended weather here.
All right.
And Sheldon. Good to see you, Sheldon. Sheldon in the chat says long line. Oh, no, Tiana's wasn't too bad. Even in the rain there, it wasn't too bad for people. I'm trying to manipulate my chat here. Oh, looks like Pirates is only 10 minutes, so. So even with the rainy weather, doesn't seem like that bad of a wait. Well, the rain's actually seems to be dying down here anyway. Now I just need to get the umbrella back in my bag, so bear with me while we get that transitioned over. There's The line has not stopped moving since I got in it. Luckily, we do have a garbage can coming up here. That'll help. By the way, huge shout out to Brittany for that super chat earlier. We didn't give that as much attention as it deserved, but thank you so much, Brittany. All right. Well, this line is just not stopping at all. It's crazy. Must not be any lightning lanes coming back. Alright, I'm just gonna... Umbrella is in the bag now. Just gotta get it zipped up. Sorry, everybody. Terrible camera work. Geez, usually you get at least 30 seconds every once in a while to stop, but not today. Ride, ride, ride. Thank you again to Brittany for that super chat. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Brittany. She says, let's go. Only 3 more teal super chats to get that ride. And Neri says, love the Orange Bird shirt, TPG. Thank you, Neri. I know you're a big fan of it. Teresa Bailey back in the chat. Good to see you, Teresa. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Francisco wants to know, are we doing Tron? If we get 5 teal super chats today, Francisco, we will ride Tron. I brought the chest mount. Trish says, I'm back. Hello, Mama Joy. Welcome in, Mama Joy. Papa says, love to watch the rain, but prefer to stay dry. Yeah, I'm the same way, Papa. I don't mind sitting on the deck watching a storm or something. But I don't want to be in it. And I'm still dry, so we'll say today's been a win so far. Of course, everybody, we will have a bit of lag here in this queue area. It's a little ugly. So be patient with us. It'll be back shortly if it does lag out. Thank you. Brittany says, yeah, it looks like scattered showers all day, all week for that matter. Yeah, it looks like all weekend. And I don't remember if I did say good morning to my buddy Cakes today or not, so just making sure I do say that. Good morning, Cakes. Great to see you, man. Your sister and I were already in here before you got in here talking about you, so no surprise. signal is struggling in here today. My apologies, folks. And Six Flags Road Trip says, hey everyone, hi Theme Park Giant, welcome in Six Flags Road Trip. I've been on a lot of Six Flags Road Trips in my life, so yeah, welcome in, you're in the right spot. Happy Halloween, that's right, it's Halloween down here at Walt Disney World already, Six Flags. Welcome to the channel, we're glad you're here. We're just waiting for Pirates of the Caribbean over here at the Magic Kingdom. Brittany says, I love spreadsheets. Always have two windows open with a spreadsheet open in each. I do not love spreadsheets. They're an end to a means for me. That's about it. On vid, Jose. Hello, TPG. Happy Friday, everyone. Hey, hey, Jose. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday. I am over here at Magic Kingdom right now. I won. Can I do the last row, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Got to row 6. You'll be on the third row.
Okay, thank you. Great to see you, Jose. We're glad you're here. And Michael. Good morning, Michael. 10 minutes on Pirates, definitely not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty dead over here, Michael. It is very quiet. Been having a great morning. Hope you're doing well, Michael. Hope you and Angie are doing great up there in Iowa. Diz Jake, hey hey friends, good to see you, Diz Jake. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Friday. Just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Aurora Lover, good morning everyone, and mods, good to see you, Aurora. And I just got an alert that heavy rain is going to start in the area in 5 minutes, so that should be just perfect getting off of here. All right, everyone, enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. Of course, as always, we won't be speaking during the ride. Enjoy.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados. Including los niños.
This will be right for smuggling. Best anchor in the next port.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone can nor this Truly mighty buttercup. Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find a treasure without a look at this here
He's not about your swamp. After visiting whether you're stowing, build right.
This song, very enjoyed it any class. I will love well, we'll lose thanks to
Make sure you grab all your treasures and watch your step into abandoned ship.
Thank you. Our mateys. Another successful voyage with the pirates. And we're losing our signal here. Bear with us.
On your way now, tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? On my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
All right. Try to figure out if I need my umbrella out or not. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my umbrella out of my bag just so I have it in my pocket or something at least. If we do get some rain, that way we can just keep on moving. The emptiest I've ever seen this gift shop. Only one of my least favorite gift shops to walk through after a ride. Well, we have blue skies now. I don't know. Probably be a lot of on and off. Oh yeah, it's gray over on that side of the park. That's usually the weather that's coming towards us. So.
Saturday night.
And back to the chat. Papa was saying, JC, I started with spreadsheets back in 1989 with Lotus Symphony. Oh, wow. I used Lotus 123 at one of my jobs. This was in 2000. They were still using Lotus because it was free. That should have been a sign for me as a company that if they were going to use the free version of, you know, Lotus, maybe they weren't a serious place. I don't know.
Do you guys want to do?
And oddly enough, they're one of the biggest accounting firms on the planet. Thunder here in the distance.
No, that's these. Because you drop it.
So that thunder is probably not good for some of the rides here. Manny says, okay, Pat, need to run some errands, be back in a few. All right, Manny, no worries at all. We'll be here. Appreciate your help. Enjoy. Yep. Jungle Cruise is not currently operating due to weather, so that thunder, like I said, going to cause a little havoc. We can do, yeah. Magic carpets aren't running, so basically anything outdoor is probably not going to be running right now. So let's head over to Country Bears since we're right here. Go catch that. Become one of my favorite shows. And little Annie Oakley in the chat. Yes, Pirates, hey, hey. Good to see you, little Annie Oakley. Welcome in. Just in time for Pirates. This is one of my favorite movies, says little Annie. Awesome, little Annie. And there's Walking with Sunshine. Hey, hey, Sunshine, good to see you. What is the Pirates' favorite letter? You would think it's R, but it's really C. Huh. Well, thanks for that. Good morning, Sunshine. As always, welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Sunshine. So we got 12 minutes until the next show. We kind of walk around the area a little bit. We'll head back in a few minutes. It's not like we're going to be fighting for a spot in there. I'm not too worried about it. Head over to hear the rivers. But again, welcome in little Annie Oakley and our friend Walking with Sunshine. No Viking stuff for you today, Sunshine. I'm sorry. Oh, the birds all headed out. Definitely had some sort of machinery out here the last couple days. And just added more rain to the rivers of America. That means they can't take it away. Scoot is doing his rain dance at work right now. Little Annie Oakley says she's doing well, just a little homesick today. Oh, that's too bad, little Annie Oakley. Oh, I'm homesick, excuse me. Neri says, Annie, hope you feel better. Enjoy the stream. And little Annie says, oh, I'm not sick, but thank you. I just told my parents I was. Playing a little hooky. Frankie64 says, only 80 more likes to 200. Let's do it. And Dave Lumpkins Jr., morning from Chicago. Hey, hey, good morning, Dave. Hope everything's going well up there in Chicago. Spent a lot of time in Chicago in my life. I grew up about 3 hours from there. Used to go to Wrigley every summer for a game for my birthday. And then we'd pile in the family truckster and drive down to Disney World. That was our Typical late July plan. My dad always had 2 weeks off at John Deere for shutdown. So we just plan our Disney vacation during it. It just happened to coincide with my birthday, so we drive to Wrigley, watch the Cubs usually lose, especially in the 80s. And we drive down here. Great to see you, Dave Lumpkins. Mary on the move. Hey there, TPG. Happy Friday to you. Hey, Mary. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Mary. Sure you're getting ready for that other guy. He goes live pretty soon. Of course, that other guy is our friend, John from Fun to Be Free. Make sure you check him out. He streams nearly every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. So after I'm done with my stream today, go check him out. Fun to Be Free. Link to his channel in the description for my stream. Great to see you, Mary. Thanks for coming in. Oh, did Jose says, gotta love that Florida weather. Yeah, you know, hey, it's at least cool today. I'll take that. I'm not sweating right now. Sometimes you take the trade-off. This is like the nicest weather I've had at a park in months. And Michael says, ha, Lotus 123, that brings back bad memories and even worse, Lotus Notes. Oh my gosh. I was going to bring up Lotus Notes. Lotus Notes was so bad. Like for a word processor, basically. It was so bad. I swear like TextPad was better. Good call there, Michael. Dave Lumpkins Jr. says, looks like it's trying to clear up now. Yeah, the radar says otherwise. It's gonna be spotty all day, I think. But that's why we have umbrellas here. Still got about 8 minutes. I don't know if I want to hang out in here the whole time. Yeah, I don't. We'll come back in about 5-6 more minutes. We got plenty of time. Might as well walk around, right? Frankie64 says, oh, the weather outside is weather. Pretty much, Frankie. Don't like it, wait 5 minutes. It'll be 105 degrees, and then 20 minutes later, we'll have downpours again. Oh, sorry. Just trying to read something on my phone and forgot. Oh, I probably shouldn't turn my camera sideways while we're just walking around. Brittany says, I always love Country Bears. Yep. I love the original, but I've really become a big fan of the new one. Just a happy show, fun, cute. Great songs. Get the audience clapping, singing. A lot more interaction than we used to see in the Country Bear Theater. Dave Lumpkins Jr. says, welcome to summer in Florida. Absolutely. Today's a little bit of an exception, though. You know, usually you can usually kind of set your watch to late afternoon or early evening showers. That's one of the reasons I do come at 9 a.m. for my streams. I'm out of here about 3:30 most days, so I avoid all that nasty weather we get. But today, looks like it's going to be storming on and off all day long. I don't think I've seen any of these wreaths out. Over here in Liberty Square.
The plastic makes stuff. Oh.
And Papa says, thanks for the great start of a morning. Time to go for now. Hope all have a great day. Hey, great having you in here, Papa. Have a great day. I know you were hoping it's Saturday, but it's only Friday, Papa. Great seeing you in here. Have a great rest of the day, Papa. Dave Lumpkins Jr. says, I have to get back to Disney soon. Yes, you do, Dave. It's been too long. I don't even know how long it's been for you, but I know it's been too long. I get the itch to come back after even a couple days off. Matthew Perdomo's back in the chat. Great to see you. Thanks for getting back in here, Matthew. Dave Lumpkins, I haven't been to a Cubs game in a while. Me either. It was, I think the last game I went to was the 2017 NLDS. They played, I went to game 3 against the Nationals for that series. One of my best friends turned 40 that day, huge Cubs fan, and I was like, hey, let's go to a playoff game, because we'd never gone to a playoff game. And I mean, you know the Cubs, they haven't had many playoff games at Wrigley in their history until the last 10 years. So at that time, it was a big deal to go to one. They'd only had a few in my lifetime up until then. Teresa Bailey, I'm back. I had to go outside and walk my dog, and he started chasing my friend on his bike. I don't know why dogs do that. Mama Joy, oh no, Mama. Those doggos, they're so silly sometimes. Luckily, mine's never been a runner.
Hey everyone, it's your dear.
Dave says, I'm about 20 minutes from Wrigley in good traffic. Oh, is there good traffic in the Wrigley area? I'm not sure.
Once the doors open, get on inside.
Just about as I got older, I finally realized it's a lot easier to ride the L than to drive over there and park in Wrigley. Remember horror stories when we were kids in the 80s. My dad would pay to park at like that McDonald's across the street, and they'd triple park us in, and we couldn't leave the parking lot. So all the other cars moved. Mark Rose says, how many of us took typing class in school? Electric typewriters, no word processors even. I had the option to, I never did though. I taught myself how to type in a Pascal programming class in high school. It was really the first time I typed a lot, and just, my mom was always a secretary. She could type about 100-something words a minute. I must have just got it from her. Maria says, I did. I could type 70 words per minute. Awesome. Sierra says, I never took typing without a computer, but the computers sure were old that we were using. Huh? Maria says, it was a computer keyboard, though. Typewriters were extinct when I was old enough for that. Oh, so like one of those like processor ones? Yeah. My mom had one of those like way ahead of its time. Lily's life dad says T space P space G and on and on and on. Ha. Bruce has also learned macros in that class. That was elementary school, which is wild. That is pretty wild.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical Jamboree. Featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical Jamboree. These rapping go tapping to the lead. No time to even hibernate. After all our years together, I can still marry you. Sweeter than a hive full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
You see her, sit there across the way. She don't have a lot to say, but there's something
don't know why. You're going to try. You're going to kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my. You're going to shine. You're going to kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? And you're gonna miss the girl.
Oh, well, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish, you're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed. Yeah.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry five-star Finland Floridian Fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. Oh, he's super califit, super cute. Sounds really good.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under that wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. But now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
Oh, you know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never be a fella who's as sensitive as everyone's getting a picture of her, that's what it's all about. Run with each other, raise yourself and round yourself. Everyone's getting a picture of her when push comes to shove. The only picture of her is true. Love.
Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. It's sad. I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. Get the horse. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. What's the car? Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back here.
Don't forget to gather your belongings and your kids too. It's been good to have you. So long, folks.
That show just gets better every time, and I love like how interactive the audiences have been lately. They were hooting, hollering, people roaring when Big Al came out. I love it. Love a fun crowd like that. All right. Hope everybody enjoyed the Country Bears. Hard not to, right?
I'm going to give it a second for the crowd. Country Bears just finished.
It looks like I need to swap out my microphone here. We're going to stop and do that for a second. And I need to get my battery back on here. Huh. Forgot to put it on after Tiana's. All right, 1 second. I'm going to set you guys down here for now. Gotta do a couple things. Oh no. Interesting. Alright, I gotta do something here quick. Apparently my mics did not charge last night. So I'm going to need to pivot here.
Do you want to be best friends with Jay?
All right, we'll use that one for now. What we're gonna have to do I think for now we're going to do this. Sorry, just trying to think on the fly here. The best way to be using my battery. Okay, I'm gonna charge that mic for a few minutes. They charge pretty quickly. And then we'll switch it back over to that one. Okay. So we'll let that mic charge for a little bit. All right. As always, appreciate everyone being patient while we work through some of those, tech issues, as we call them. Just scrolling through the chat, just making sure I'm not missing anybody. Came in here. What time? The Casey's Corner plays at 11:50. Is that right? Maybe we can get over there. See if Grayson or Neil are playing here this morning. Got to watch Neil on Tuesday when we were over here. Always amazing. Yep, 11:50. Okay. We'll get over there in the next 5 minutes so we can see that. I see Jackie Awesome in the chat. Hey, great to see you. Thanks for doing Country Bears. I haven't been back to see the new show yet. Oh, I love the new show, Jackie. It's so good. I don't know if probably can't see the audience there because I'm zoomed in on the stage, but everybody's like tapping their feet, their heads are bobbing back and forth, they're clapping, people are singing. It is a much more popular show than the last version. I love the original, but this one is head and shoulders more popular and gets way more interaction from the crowd. Glad you got to see it, Jackie. And glad to see you in here as always, Jackie. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Cordelia Ralph back in the chat. Good morning, Cordelia. Hope you're doing well. Cordelia says, oh no, rainy morning. Yeah, kind of rainy over here today, but not too bad right now. I'm just kind of in between storms at the moment. Definitely gray skies. You can hear the thunder off in the distance. So that's going to keep some of the outdoor attractions shut down since there's lightning in the area. Now I'm pretty sure the pianists will still play in the rain since they're under cover. Dave Lumpkin says, hope it clears up later. Yeah, it'd be nice to not have to carry my umbrella around, but right now I'm pretty happy with the cool weather. Overcast sky, so the sun's not beating down on us here.
I'm not hiding. I mean, I'm straight to conversation.
Thank you.
Chris Cannon says, at my first civilian job, we were Lotus based. 123 notes, CC mail. I think we actually used WordStar before notes. Fun times to be in IT. Oh man, I forgot about CC mail. Crazy. Matthew Perdomo says, I haven't been to a baseball game in 11 years. It was the Miami Marlins. Oh, Marlins always give me nightmares from that 2003 season as a Cubs fan. We will never forget choking that series away. The Steve Bartman game. Probably one of the most historic playoff collapses in the history of baseball. It's a painful, painful series. Teresa Bailey says it just stopped raining out here in Houston, Texas, but more rain coming in next week. Non-stop, might have some streets flooding in Houston. Well, stay safe over there, Teresa. Oh, there's Grayson. And we've got Grayson today. I believe we had a Gene Kelly request.
Easy now?
I can't. Easy fix. All right, let's do it.
request, you guys? Any more here? Say that one time. Nothing.
You beat me to it.
Made my day.
Thank you.
I got time, yeah.
Got a minute and a half. Incredible. I will always stop and watch Grayson. I will stop and watch Neil as well. Don't get me wrong. They're both incredible. And no slight to Neil, but Grayson. Oh my gosh. That guy is absolutely ridiculously talented. I've just never seen anyone play the piano with that much ease. He's just built different, folks. My goodness. I'm just seeing some of your comments here. Where's the tip jar? Unfortunately, no tips allowed. But I think Grayson does okay. He's gone viral on social media several times as well. Man, I love his arrangements he puts together too, or just like earlier, what song was he playing? And he went into Indiana Jones there. That was crazy. Absolutely. I think he's the most talented piano player I've ever watched in person. So good. Yep, whatever Disney's paying him, it is not enough. That's right. I saw Scott. Michael says that was great. Matthew Perdomo, amazing. T-Bird, song request, Making Memories, Sherman Brothers. Ooh, great choice, T-Bird. Unfortunately, Grayson had already taken his last request for the day. I was going to yell out Muppets, and some guy a few feet away went with the Muppet medley before I did, so at least we got to hear it. Jackie, I don't know how much they're paying this pianist, but he needs a raise. So amazing. Yeah, Grayson is just top-notch talent. I've heard him play so many different arrangements too, and just like, I wish I had perfect pitch and could play by ear and things like that. Gotta grab something out of my bag here. We're gonna do a quick swap. I'm gonna swap out some fuel rods here. We need to, I'm actually gonna set this down for a second on the wall. Leave that there for a moment. Okay, hopefully now. All right, my other battery is fully charged now, so we're ready to roll with that at least. Luckily, I do charge pretty quick. Oh, more thunder off in the distance. Been hearing that all day. I do need to grab one more second, everybody. Apologies. So I may actually take a bathroom break here for a few minutes. It's about that time. And we'll probably head back to Tomorrowland and do a few things. So yeah, I'm gonna head over towards City Hall here. I was gonna change a fuel rod out, but we don't really need to right now, so I changed my mind on that. I saw Scott. His piano should be piped through the park. At least on Main Street, you know, when he's playing. He gets such big crowds. I feel bad for Neil sometimes. Neil's great. Enjoy his show whenever I see him. Yeah, Maria, he can tell he's into the Halloween season. I did love that. The Booty You parade song, amazing. Happy Halloween. All right, we're gonna take a break here for a few minutes. I will be back as soon as possible. So enjoy that pause break music, everybody. Dance party time. We'll see you.
Giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go.
All right, we're back. Appreciate everybody waiting while I took my break there for a few minutes, and you can see the crazy clouds behind the castle right now. Whoa. That is not a sky we see at the end of Main Street very often. And they are moving fast. Weird thing is the weather has been moving this way all day, and now it's going this way. Crazy. Just keep us dry for a little longer. That's all I ask. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the dance break there. Of course, huge shout out to our friend Richard over at Beach Fox Life. He makes all of the music for my stream, my channel, and he helps out a lot of different Disney streamers with their music. Does an amazing job. Make sure you check out Richard from Beach Fox Life. Link to Beach Fox Life's YouTube channel in the description to my stream.
You see that? Tell mommy I'll come in.
Debbie F. Cook. Hey, Debbie. Good to see you in the chat. Sorry, just getting caught up here. Party Sunday sold out. Did you get a ticket? I did not get a ticket. It sold out? Oh, no. Really? When I looked last night, it was still at the $119 level. So I figured, oh, we got plenty of time. We'll have to look at that, Debbie. Looks like I might not be going to the, Halloween party. Oh, this wind just picked up. I am a little concerned. When a gust of wind comes through and it looks like this, that usually means a big storm is about to unleash on us. And I did see Jeff M. Saw you came in during the pianist there at Casey's Corner. Welcome in, welcome back, Jeff M. Great to see you as always, sir. Always appreciate your support. Head on over here to Tomorrowland. Appreciate you dropping that link in there, Marie. For Beach Fox Life's channel. Jeff M, TPG, and Beach Fox Life make for a great Friday. Absolutely, they do. Brittany says, whoa, those are some crazy clouds. They sure are, aren't they? This is wild. It's like something out of Independence Day. We're being invaded. Debbie says, oh no, Maria, quick carousel progress or People Mover. Yeah, we're going to People Mover. That is the short-term solution here. Oh, there's the wind again. I should probably have my umbrella at the ready here. Although I feel like my umbrella might get blown away in this. Isle Adventures, good to see you back in the chat. Oh, the dance party was strong. It's always strong. I saw some dabs. Everybody loves that dab emoji in YouTube here. Yeah, great to see you in here, Debbie F. Cook and Jeff M. Hope everyone's enjoying our stream over here at Magic Kingdom today. Super light crowds. We've basically been able to do whatever we wanted. Maybe this will be like last night. I always jinx myself when I say things like this. Last night it looked like it was going to rain for like 2 hours right after I got home where I live. And it just thundered and never ended up really doing anything until hours later. All it did was annoy poor Barkley. She doesn't like thunder.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by
The Disney Baker. Tut tut, looks like rain. TPG. Hey, hey, good to see you, the Disney Baker. I was just wondering if I'd run into you today. Like I always run into you over here at Magic Kingdom. Great to see you, bud. Good friend of the channel, the Disney Baker. Of course, our friend Baker. He does live streams from his home. He does live streams from his the parks here. And of course, he does his baking and cooking streams as well. But make sure you check him out. The Disney Baker. Link to his stream in the description to my... link to his channel in the description to my stream here. But great to see you, the Disney Baker. Maria says, haha, Independence Day. Katie says, I like it, LOL. Debbie says, there was a UFO seen over Epcot, LOL. Was there? Oh my. Oh. Just need to get like 2 feet more in here. It is starting to rain. We're not in the cover quite yet. Get the hat out right now for the umbrella. The hat out now for my camera, not the umbrella. It's amazing when you speak nonstop for about 6 hours how often you screw words up. Maria says, I saw a UFO last year. Never thought I'd be a person to say that, but yep, either the government making new tech or UAP, because aircraft doesn't move like how I saw. Oh, we got in here right in time. Fortunate for the other people out there. Well, we got we continue to get very lucky with our timing on the storms today. So Maria saw a UFO. Is that how you met Mr. Pew Pew? WF Cook says the parade got canceled last night. Yeah, when I was watching, because I had Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide on, I know the 9 o'clock got canceled, but I thought they were still going to do it. And then I went to bed, because I was getting up pretty early this morning to get over here by 8. So I did not see if it actually ran last night or not. Oh, first parade, don't know about the second. Yeah, I was trying to watch the first one. I had the multi-streamer page up. It's shaped like a triangle and hovering still, then zooming off from 0 to like 200 miles per hour in seconds. I wish I was joking. Jeez, guys, that Maria girl's crazy. Listen to her. That's what everybody says about her. One, please.
Nice and easy.
That's right. Thank you. Oh. Maybe this isn't going to be as dry as I was hoping. We got wet seats on the People Mover.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
this might be worse than Tiana. We'll see.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
And So Cargo says hello. Hey, So Cargo, welcome in. Give your new name here in the chat. Welcome in. Glad you found us. Just trying to stay dry over here at Magic Kingdom
This
right
is
now.
the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
We'll see how well it goes. Man, that was perfect timing.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
Who wants that wind picked up?
People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
And Baker says, nope, today's a studio day. We'll have a fun day over at the studios, Baker.
The next station is
Grace says, ah, yes, Mr. Pew-Pew's car.
and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress Zero. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now approaching Progress City.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
And just like that.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Oh, and I see Magic Adventures is in here. Hey, Jen, good to see you. Hey, Pat on the multi-view and gave a like. Awesome, appreciate that, Jen.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow.
Antonio Tower. Hey, Tony, great to see you. Welcome back.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Vehicles, thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin
45-minute wait. Probably one of the longest lines in the park. Has to be.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Look at the hidden Mickey here since we slowed down on her belt there. See the work lights going on Buzz Lightyear there.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
Bye,
Thank you.
We're literally like 10 feet from the best view of the castle.
Attention on the people mover, please remain seated at all times with your arms, legs, feet, hands inside the vehicle. Motion will begin immediately and pumping may occur.
I think we had a Scottish cast member there. So Cargo says, in the sewing world, UFO stands for unfinished object. Maria says, ha, it was an unfinished object. Brittany says, I did macrame for years, so I'm familiar with that term. So Cargo. Got sunny skies off in the distance, and it's boring right up front here. Welcome to Florida.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full
So
point.
Cargo says, hello,
Thanks for
Maria,
riding
and
with us. It's
awesome
been a pleasure to
Brittany.
have you
Brittany
aboard.
says, I had a
And
box of
we
UFOs,
conclude.
LOL.
This is always my favorite part, because now is the time. Now is
Debbie
the
F. Cook
best
says, I've always said
to
whip
go out
for
and
work in
explore
progress
tomorrow.
for my
Today.
crochet project.
See you in the future.
He says, yep, that was another term for all the unfinished items. And Kimberly from Park World Radio. Hey, Soul Cargo, good to see you. Hey, Kimberly, welcome in. Glad to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Matthew Perdomo says, I'm enjoying this. Awesome, Matthew. I love the People Mover. Always good for a relaxing ride around Tomorrowland. And Love Pugs says, hello, everyone from California, and happy Friday.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Well, hello, Love Pugs. Great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. It's always great to have you check in from out there in California. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Love Pugs. Thanks for being here.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Matthew says, let's see the construction of Buzz. Unfortunately, they've got those sheets up so you can't see.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, activity, and other appendages away from the doors and wait until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and step away from the car. Stay clear of the doors until open the doors.
Now we need to figure out where we're going. You can probably walk back by like Little Mermaid. I always like to do Little Mermaid.
Stop here. All the way out for us.
Okay. And One Sunny Ghoul. Hey, One Sunny Ghoul, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in the chat. One Sunny Ghoul was wondering, how's the weather down there today? Well, pretty rainy. Luckily, I always carry my umbrella with me just in case a day like this happens. Good to see you, One Sunny Ghoul. Maybe you could bring some sun for us. That wouldn't be too bad. And Sierra's back in the chat. She says, hey again, trying to survive a Friday work day. It's almost over, Sierra. Hopefully it'll be done soon. And then you got the weekend. Eric Goes Disney. Hey, TPG, you have your swim shorts on. Haha. I do not. I wish I did right now. I didn't know it was going to rain quite like this today. I'm glad I always throw my umbrella in here. Should probably start throwing the poncho in for days like this.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Ride.
Maria says, everyone is ponchoed up. Yep, except me. Got the umbrella. I'm good. As long as the camera stays dry, we're good. Keep the tech dry. WF Cook says, I've been on the Little Mermaid ride once, but I don't remember. I have chemo brain. Some memories are just gone. Understandable, Debbie. Well, we'll help refresh your memory with a ride on it here. It's a really cute ride. And you'll have to check it out Sunday night when you're over here. There Goes Disney says, it looks low crowds today. It sure is right now.
Attention community drivers.
Good rule of thumb this time of year, Eric. If there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party at night at Magic Kingdom, that's a great time to go to the park during the day. crowds are much lighter than normal. So I got here, shoot. One moment. Bumped my phone while I was walking here. Yeah, so so they opened at 8 today. I got here, I did Winnie the Pooh, I did Peter Pan, I did Haunted Mansion, I did Tiana's, I did Pirates, did Country Bears. That was all before 11:45 this morning. And then just been kind of chilling here. Went and watched Grayson over at Casey's Corner, and now People Mover, and we're just kind of wandering around now. Maria says, oh, Debbie just means you can ride it again fresh. Oh, that's right. Be a brand new ride for you, Debbie. Debbie says, Maria, that's a good way to look at it. It sure is. Maria's always so positive. That's why we like having her around. She counteracts my negativity. There goes Disney. Also, we already have weekend. We don't have Disney, though. Just a short train ride away, Eric, right? Paris isn't too far for you. WF Cook says, low crowds because of the party tonight. That's right, Debbie. Always a good rule of thumb. One Sunny Ghoul says, as a fairly new watcher, I have to ask, are you a giant in height or a giant fan of parks? Both. I'm 6'5", and I do love parks, so I thought the name was fitting.
I thought that's what we're doing here.
Cruising Theme Park Guide says, we are eating at Le Cellier at Epcot tonight. Ooh, I love Le Cellier. Cellier is probably my favorite place to eat. Get some cheese soup for me. Get a ribeye and some mushroom risotto, please. Thank you. Brittany says, only 3 more teal super chats and TPG will ride Tron. Well, gotta get them soon. Because I saw Tron was 50 minutes. So if we're gonna ride it, it's gonna have to be very soon. Eric says, hopefully that still works out when we come for the Halloween and Christmas. During the morning, all rides, and night at a party. It has worked for the last 2 years since I moved down here, both Halloween and Christmas. Outside of like the super busy Christmas time of year, but it's still lower crowds than like a normal day at the park with the holiday crowds. So always a good thing to do if you're not worried about seeing like the fireworks and the parade at night on a normal night. Great time to come do rides is on a party night. Eric says, make new memories, Debbie. A great excuse to go. It sure is. I mean, even more to you know, that you'll get to remember it this time. It's the girl. La 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 la, my, my. It's Maria says, a princess must be positive unless she's about to be dropped from a tower of terror. Then the princess can be negative? I see. Princess Scaredy Cat the Third. Says, haha, if you mean by a short train ride, 4 hours, excluding all transport to the train station. And 2 cats to be taken care of. We go February to Paris. Ha. Yeah, 4-hour train ride, that's not bad. I used to take a 3.5-hour flight from Iowa down here. I wish we could hop on a train. Oh, Scuttle's still missing everybody. And it looks like a walk-on. Surprise. Another very short wait. So Cargo says, Kim, sorry I didn't see sooner. I'm here but sewing myself a bag for my trip as I listen. Good use of time. Maria says, love this ride. Enjoy, everybody. Debbie says, what happened to Scuttle? Oh, sometimes animatronics will just disappear for a week or two. They go get some work put on them. You'll notice it when you're here a lot. Just notice little things like that. Maria says, Scuttle's out looking for cool human stuff. Well, let's hope our Wi-Fi works a lot better in here than it did the other day. That was not a pleasant ride on Little Mermaid on Tuesday. Yeah, Debbie, every once in a while they'll just take random things out to have some work on them. Thank you.
What's this? You outdoor stuff? Maybe it's that sea fish. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clown shell while I get to the bottom of this.
It's like something I noticed recently, Debbie Upcook. There's a Donald Pinata on the Three Caballeros ride, and that was missing for a while. But it's back. All right. I'll quiet down now. Enjoy, everybody.
Wait. Let me start at the left. Wait, no. What am I thinking? That's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg. Didn't quite too long. My story's not near as interesting as Harry's.
I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Feet.
You want to come here from anywhere. It's down here. Under the sea. It's better than anything they got up there. The fluke is the duke of soul. The way he can play the beat song, the spin the drop rock, get out the black fish, he speaks the spin and the strike.
And then try it. She'll hear Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel, in love with the human. We sent her to the right place. Repentance in her life made a search.
Don't you get up your love? Boy, you better do it soon. No time to
A princess, my God, princess. Well, that's the way I remember it, eh? Yeah. What was I? Oh, right. They all live. How does that go? Happily ever after.
Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you.
And we'll see if it's still raining outside. That was a lovely visit under the sea. See our friend Ariel. Maria says, under the sea. Hard to not sing some of those Mermaid songs. The one I always want to sing along with is Kiss the Girl. I love that song. You don't say a word. Just barely sprinkling now. Not too bad. It says Ursula looks great. I do love the Ursula animatronic. I don't think that one gets enough respect for how good it is.
What's it called?
And I will just say, can we talk about how underrated the Little Mermaid queue is, this external area? Nobody ever talks about how great it is. It's beautiful. Throw my umbrella back in my pocket here. I don't think I need it right now. But we'll give it about 38 seconds, I'm sure, before it starts raining again. So Cargo says, I can't wait to just be there. Ha. I bet you can't, So Cargo. I bet you can't. Hopefully it's soon. Maria says, I hope you have an amazing time, So Cargo. And I was singing to Kiss the Girl too. Yep, it's hard not to. Gets me every time. I just love all like the random parts like the yeah, yeah, yeah. Always add so much to it with the harmony and stuff. And Carla Sibian. Hey, Carla. Good to see you. Good morning out there in Hawaii. Hope you're doing well. Empty rows in the front there. What's going on with Seven Dwarves? Great to see you, Carla. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We're just wrapping up for the week here. Of course, if you are new here, I'm Fat the Theme Park Giant. I do stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. You can find me here at some park, whether it be at Walt Disney World Resort, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, or Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love them all. So thanks for being here. And then we've got the Movie Guy Tulsa. Just found your site, subscribed and liked. Well, thank you so much for finding us, subscribing and liking. Great to have you in here, the Movie Guy Tulsa. Just about to say, I spent a weekend in Tulsa once, but it was Wichita. My bad. I should know better, being a Midwesterner. But yeah, welcome in, Movie Guy Tulsa. We're glad you're here. Should we do Small World? maybe. Like I've done just about everything. These low crowds today. And just with so many things under refurbishment over here at Magic Kingdom. So Cargo says, thanks Maria. Hubby and I are going, just the two of us, no kids this time. Mind you, we waited for them to be 23 and 20 to do one without them. Awesome. Be a whole different kind of trip, just you and the hubby. You'll have a blast. So Cargo. And your kids will be jealous, even if they are adults. He says it's hard not to sing at all with some of these. Yeah, Disney's pretty good at the music, aren't they? They made some singable classics over the years. It looks like Small World's going to be a walk-on. It says 20. Hello. It says 20 minutes, but there might be about 45 people in line, so I'm going to say I don't believe the wait time. That's just me being a theme park expert. Now we'll be in line like 40 minutes somehow. Carlos Vivian says, pretty. Movie Guy Tulsa would love a spin on Astro Orbiter. With the rain, I'm probably not going to do Astro Orbiter today. Just, we've had some big storms, right? Okay, thank you. So yeah, I don't know, Movie Guy, if we'll be doing Astro Orbiter or not. It's been raining on and off for the last couple hours. I did consider it earlier, and then that's right when I got over to Tomorrowland and the sky opened up. Maria says, yeah, like those harmony ports, the low voice and Under the Sea, so funny. Guess who's gonna be on the play? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Katie Kessler says, did you do Progress today? I've been in and out all day, busy Friday, unfortunately. Did not do Progress today. Probably not going to do it since we did it on Tuesday. I don't always do Progress on my streams, but we'll see. I love it. Yeah, we'll see, Katie. And we have a new subscriber. Let's welcome in Cocho. Welcome in, Cocho. Thanks for being here, and thanks for subscribing to the channel. And another new subscriber. Of course, he already told us this, but Movie Guy Tulsa, a new subscriber. Thank you so much again, Movie Guy Tulsa, for subscribing to the channel. Maria says, wow, so Cargo, that'll be great. Haha, so nice. You got to take your kids during their lifetime. See now, Maria, that's where I would have changed the so nice to be SEW nice. But I also like really bad jokes. Movie Guy Tulsa says, fair enough on that. Yeah, appreciate that. With the camera, this camera is not waterproof, so definitely have to avoid rides in the rain. Debbie Cook says, I can't wait to come for our anniversary. I can't wait to see Galaxy's Edge with my hubby for the first time. He's not quite the Star Wars fan I am, though. Yeah, but you'll be so happy. He'll be happy for you, right? Excited for you to see it, Debbie. Did you get to see when I met Chewbacca the other day, Debbie? Decided to go meet Chewie over at Hollywood Studios in the launch bed. Had a real fun interaction with him. And he is taller than me. He made sure to let me know. And he has a better beard. And he's better looking. So Cargo says, yes, Maria, they've been many times, anywhere from 1 to 3 times a year throughout their lives. Oh, then you guys deserve a trip without them, So Cargo. I know my parents were pretty excited the first time they came to Disney without us. I mean, I think I was in high school. My sisters were all both out of the house. And I was like, well, why don't I get to go? I still live here. Oh, you're 16 now. You don't care about Disney? Yeah, yeah. As I stand here as a 47-year-old still coming. It says, haha, perfect TPG. It says, Debbie, it'll be awesome. Zachary Ovens, I'm at school right now watching you. Oh boy. Well, that's great, but you should be paying attention.
How many?
1. Can I do the back row? I'll wait.
Hang out right here for 1 second. Thank you.
Yep. Maria says, Zachary, stay in school. Zach says, I get out at 3:03. Already ready for the weekend, huh, Zachary? Well, we're glad you're here watching us. Good? All right. Thank you. Maria says, just kidding. Thanks for coming in. Movie Guy Tulsa, I haven't been in Magic since '88. I know a lot has changed. Now I wonder if it's fat friendly. So, just so you know, Movie Guy Tulsa, so I'm 6'5", about 270 right now, but at my biggest, I was about 440 pounds, and Disney was always very fat friendly. You ever have any questions about stuff like that? I'm a very good resource. Been all over the world riding things, even when I was bigger, so I have a pretty good idea of like dimensions, but Disney World is about as friendly as it gets. The only real issues are like Tron and maybe like Pandora, Flight of Passage, but otherwise very, very forgiving rides. All right, everybody enjoy Small World. We're gonna quiet down back here.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain Vaya muelle y se le pide que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el
All right, it's a classic. You gotta ride it once in a while, right, everybody? And of course, that new final verse to the song that they added last month. Hear that in that last room. Always adding things to the old attractions here, always plussing things. One thing I love about Disney. Park seems like it's starting to get a little busier. I don't know if the party crowd's showing up or what. 55 for Peter Pan over here. Still a light drizzle out here, but not too bad. Walking with Sunshine. Disney adults are the best adults. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? I mean, you know, they just want to have a good time, and they're probably pretty nice. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Just walks right in front of me and stops, and then seems shocked she was in my way. That's one thing as a local. You just get used to the tourists kind of just being in their own world. Luckily, I'm always very aware of my surroundings. Otherwise, I'd be running kids over all the time. I could double dip on Haunted Mansion today. What do you guys think, since we're right here? Do another ride on Mansion? It's only 13 minutes. I think so. It's one of our first rides of the day, but 15 minutes. Look.
That's like also everyone.
Like another short line over here for the mansion. Or Earlier, we basically walked right into the stretching room.
That is your special.
And let's see. Back to the chat. Thackeray Oven says, my friend was like, how are you watching live stream in school? On your phone. B. Kirshner. Hey, hey, B, welcome in. B says, hi, enjoy your magical day. Well, thank you so much, B. Thanks for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream, bringing some magic to you here on YouTube. Sacker says, at least it's Friday. That's right. You're checked out for the week. And Sunshine says, Disney adults are the best adults. Oh, we already said that one, right? Carlos Sibian, heading to work as usual, but mentally with you. Always glad we can help your workday go better, Carla. Sorry, you're just getting started. That Hawaii time zone, so much further behind us. And Sunshine says, congrats on the weight loss, Thad. Well, thank you so much, Sunshine. Been doing it the last few years, just real slow. But, yeah, down about 170 pounds for my biggest. And I have maintained. I just had a Facebook memory the other day. I think it was 4 years ago. Earlier this week, I went under 300 pounds for the first time since I was like in high school. And I've been under it. So I've kept it off. I've maintained. So that's the nice thing. I used to always yo-yo back and forth. But thank you so much, Sunshine. And the movie guy Tulsa says, great to hear. 5'11", 400 pounds, 16-inch waist. I have wondered if I could enjoy Disney. Your view has helped. Movie guy Tulsa, yep. There may be a couple things you might struggle with, but I would not let that stop you from coming down here. Like I said earlier, there is no more inclusive place than Walt Disney World. So yeah. My tip for you would just be, I would make sure you start walking a few weeks before you come down, because that's a shock to the system. Like when I was really big, it wasn't like I was walking much, and then you come down here and you walk 9-10 miles a day. It's a lot. Just my suggestion. There's a squirrel over here. Debbie says, I gotta go. Lunch break is over. See you guys later. See you, Debbie. Have a great weekend and have fun at the Halloween party on Sunday. Movie guy Tulsa, will they refurb this Small World to look like Disneyland? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at this point. They're kind of two very, very different attractions on each of the coasts. And since Anaheim's is the original, they get a little extra special treatment out there, which makes sense. And Tyler Raymond Silva back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Tyler says, hi guys, happy fun Friday. Hey, Tyler. Hope you're having a happy fun Friday yourself. Just having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. And enjoying low crowds here with the Halloween party tonight. Just waiting for Haunted Mansion. And then a $5 super chat from Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. She says, let's go. She was trying to get me on Tron there, huh, Sierra? Well, I appreciate that super chat so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sierra. You are amazing. Of course, Sierra, a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out her channel as well, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does live streams and vlogs from the parks, as well as streams and vlogs about cruising. So make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her stream, link to her channel in the description for my stream. Thanks again, Sierra. Appreciate that super chat. And the movie guy also says, seeing this Polynesian area reminds me of the Enchanted Tiki Room. Is it running today? Yep, it's been running. I struggle with cell phone connection in the Tiki building, so I don't usually stream it. You can see the water drain back here on the river. On the back side here. The area blocked off by the walls. I do love the Tiki Room, but last time I was in there, it was pretty rough. It's one of the things you have to watch out here in Florida. Some of the inside buildings are just thick concrete, and it's hard to get a signal out of there. And Tiki Man fan, hey, hey, Tim, good to see you, man. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Our friend Tiki Man fan in the chat. Neri, good to see you. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, Neri. Welcome back. The Small World is a classic indeed. Remember as a child riding it with my parents. Good to see you, Neri. Thanks for coming back. We gonna get in here?
For my chair, sit on that back wall, I'll be right there. My next party's just way back behind that yellow line, please.
We'll be in the next one. And the movie guy Tulsa loved the most recent Haunted Mansion movie. I still haven't watched that. I heard it was pretty funny. The most recent one I watched was the Muppet version, which I did really enjoy. Gonna end the week with my ride on my all-time favorite ride, Haunted Mansion. Good way to go out on a Friday afternoon. Not So Scary says, the Haunted Mansion's so nice, we ride it twice, especially with no waits. I mean, come on, gotta take advantage of that. So Cargo says, yeah, Tiki, just making myself a new bag for my next trip, because, you know, I can't use the same one as last time. That's right, always need a new bag.
Your time has come, but I can only fit in a few groups. How many's in our group here? One right this way.
All right,
how many's in our group here? Four right this way.
All right, we'll talk to you all in a few minutes.
When hinges creak in doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deadly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from those walls and gather around the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together.
Definitely not super busy over here at Haunted Mansion right now. I'm not going to complain.
To take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands.
NAB in the chat. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hey, AB. Nice to have you in here. Great to see you. Welcome back. And Camilla Nascimento. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, welcome in, Camilla. Thanks for being here. We're just hopping on the Haunted Mansion here over at Magic Kingdom. Thanks for being here.
Remain safely seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch the children.
Nunca lo guardes permaneces sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
You ever see this hallway empty? Thank you.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts, but there's room for 1,000 volunteers. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of Finally, unbelievable here in supposedly. Every room has a hot and cold running tears as the
serpents and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Crack on a tail. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The horns have received your sympathetic vibrations. Beginning to materialize, they're assembling for a sweet flavor. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour with caution begins.
Start to shriek, harmonize, rhythmic spots.
Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota. They'll haunt you until
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you desire to join.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Thank you. Starting to hope we were going to get evac there. We sat there a while. But never my luck. One of these days. That's all I ask. Just one evac off of Haunted Mansion before I die. All right. Hope everyone enjoyed my all-time favorite attraction, the Haunted Mansion. And some of you got to ride it twice today with me. It was a walk-on earlier and basically a walk-on here again, so why not take advantage of that? Oh, the parade's coming through. I didn't think they would do the parade with the weather today.
Yeah, it's always back to
These dark clouds, I'm surprised they're going to do it.
Royal guests.
Oh, I guess they are.
Unfortunately,
Nope, there it
due
is.
to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
That's what I thought.
Stay right where you are as the Magic Kingdom proudly presents our rainy
Oh, the rainy day cavalcade's coming. We can look at that quick. I like the rainy day. Haven't seen it in a while either. There you go, the rainy day cavalcade. Haven't seen it for a while. Haven't had many afternoon showers lately. Always cute to see the characters come out. It's fun sometimes they'll play in the puddles and stuff. There it goes, Disney. TPG, could you hang out long enough in the room with no doors to hear the ghost? Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe next time I'll hang in there. I have the good spot to get out of there quick, so I always try to take advantage of it, because you never know how crowded that next room is going to be. Yeah, I should hang out in there sometime so you can hear the voices telling you to get out. Park Bros back in the chat says, can't go wrong with Haunted Mansion. That's right, Lawrence. It's an all-time great. My all-time favorite. So Cargo says, before today, I'd never been in one of your streams, but now that I see so many of my friends come hang here, I think I need to subscribe. Well, awesome, So Cargo. It's one thing we always like. A lot of the community comes in, sees their friends, and then they stick around too.
Oh, nice crying. Sound, but she didn't.
So Cargo says, done, check. Well, thank you so much for that, So Cargo. Glad you're enjoying it. And glad you see some of your friends in the chat. Thanks for subscribing. We're glad you're here. AB says, woohoo, Cargo. Haha. Aurora, sorry guys, I had errands to run. No worries, Aurora. Thanks for coming back. Good to see you. AB says, hello, TPG. I've never been to Disneyland. But which haunted mansion is better? Personal preference, you know, always, but I prefer ours here at Disney World. But I will say, their holiday overlay with the Nightmare Before Christmas is incredible. I wish we had that. But I do prefer our normal mansion to theirs. No real reason why, but probably just because it's the one I've grown up with and lived with most of my life. All my life. Frankie64, where creepy come out to socialize. Great to see you, Frankie64. And Terabyte back in the chat. Only 25 more likes at 200. Let's do it. Thank you, Tara. Tiki Man Fan says, good choice, So Cargo. I agree, Tiki. Walking with Sunshine, I got it back once off Guardians of the Galaxy. I was so excited. Ooh, I'm jealous. I sat on the launch track for about 15 minutes. And I was live on TikTok when I did it. So I had like 1,200 people watching me. And then they shut the lights off and launched us. Yeah, we sat there with the lights on at least 10 minutes. Sat in the dark for a good 10. Or 5 before that. Carlos says, congrats on your wave journey. I need to do that as well, but let's see, Disney does wonders. Yes, it does. Hey, Mark F in the chat. Welcome and welcome back, Mark F. Good to see you. TPG, you're nearby to Fun to Be Free, maybe a meetup. Oh, I didn't see that. Doesn't look like a meetup today, Mark. Not sure the next time I'll hang out with John, but it'll be soon, I'm sure. We don't really hang out on stream anymore. Just kind of my preference. I don't try not to hang out with anybody. Just don't do as well as a streamer. But if I ever see John, of course we'll speak to each other and maybe go do a ride or something, but yeah. Hi, Disney Cast crew member Monique. Hey, Monique, great to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Been a while. Hope you're doing well, Monique. Barbara says, rainy day cavalcade. Absolutely. Levster, what's the temperature? It's probably in like low 80s right now because it's been raining on and off all day, so it's definitely cooler, although it's starting to warm up now. The sun's coming out. Pork Roast says it's a fun substitution. It sure is. And I do like the song. It's cute. So, wiggle, wiggle. Keith Winter, TPG, got to jump out for the day. Have a great weekend. You too, Keith. Thanks for being in here all week. Great to have you around, and have a great weekend, my friend. We'll see you next week. All right. I've barely been on camera today. Not sure why. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for today and this week. I had an awesome week. Had a giant week of fun. Hope you all did too. I'm gonna have to wrap this up quick. The cavalcade's coming. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who's been watching all week. We appreciate it. And of course, all of our subscribers, all of our members, and of course, all of our mods. You guys are incredible. I have such a great mod team. Thank you so much for everything you guys do for the channel. And of course, today, thank you for the super chats from Mad Mike, Sierra, Brittany, and Miri. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. It means the world to me. All right, that's going to do it. We'll see you on Monday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. Don't know where I'll be yet, but check it out. I'll get the thumbnails out there. It's probably tomorrow for the rest of the week. And we'll see you next time. Now I have to smile and wave for way too long because of the YouTube delay. But we'll see you next time. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend.